Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. It's Steve. Welcome back to another live stream. And well, we're here on In the Wake of Destruction, my lovely D&D campaign with these fuckwits. Say hello, fuckwits.
Hi,
Hello.
fuckwits.
Hi, fuckwits.
God damn
Hello,
it.
I'm on mobile.
Yes, Jimmy is very mobile. We don't have a Gita right now. I don't know why we don't have a Gita right now, but hey, we don't have a Gita right now. A few announcements to get through. First of all, we have Morgan here, even though he
And
won't.
presents.
Yeah, yes, presents. Anyway, but no, that's not the announcements. Today is 1 week and 1 year of us doing this campaign. I can't believe that we've been
You're
going.
late with it. You're late with it. You gotta tell them that you're late with it.
Yes, fuck off. I was about to get to that, but someone
Well,
interrupted me. Someone fucking interrupted me, Jimmy.
Okay, let's keep her going. Let's keep her going.
Anyway, I forgot
God.
to I forgot to acknowledge it last week because I'm a dumbass, as Jimmy rightfully just pointed out.
Yes.
Um, so this week as a celebration, we are having a a mini boss fight. Maybe afterwards we'll see how the session goes, basically. But
Well, we have to
as I
stay with
said,
your last one. Sorry.
Guido isn't here right now. He should be joining us. As you can see, we've already got Battlefield ready for these guys. And unless my players have any announcements,
I have to watch the stream. I do have to watch the stream, don't I?
yes,
I might start
I do.
streaming it on my YouTube in an hour, but I don't know. Just sort of depends.
Okay, so without further ado, let's settle down and simmer down as we'll move back into this world of Athel on the continent of, well, actually, not on the continent of Evil, in the Feywild, out of all places. Um, a member of the party being summoned by ways of disintegrate, looking at Jimmy. Then the party being sent a message through the plains um, from the high priest, Vilias.
That we learned not go.
The rest of the party managed to come to the Feywild, get Jimmy. They spent the evening in the Feywild, which is weird and was confusing at times because the sun started rising at the end of the feast that they had. The players thought that they were going to be sacrificed to the flame. Um, yeah, that's what happened. Um, and from there, the players came out of the hut of the high priest. They had a discussion between Jimmy and Naveen, where the rest of the party found them afterwards. Then Jimmy started feeling a spiking sensation coming through his back into his stomach and abdomen area as he looked down to see a familiar scythe, end of a scythe, sticking out of his stomach.
It's been impaled.
And looking over his shoulder, he sees ever so uh, happy looking expression of a female elf in black cloak and hood, who you recognize immediately, Jimmy, as Ava, the possessed form. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay, initiative time. Oh shit! I don't have dice.
Come on, grab your friends. I fucking hate this game today.
Hey, what could go wrong?
Oh no.
Well, what's already going wrong is that Jimmy doesn't have any means of fighting other than his one hand axe, which I don't think he's ever
No,
actually
you have your
used.
bow.
Not
You
it.
have your
Oh,
bow.
that's the
What
encounter.
arrows?
yes.
That is fair.
But
I mean,
arrows.
What arrow?
You could always beat somebody with the bow. I don't know.
Beat him to
What
death and
the-
just watch you drink. I've drank a belly attack. With what? The bow.
The bow.
Oh god.
Yes.
That's 19. Okay.
I
Ooh.
can't remember. I think Guido has arrows on him. It's either Guido or someone else who has.
Yes,
who said they had.
Zidane has arrows.
Do I have any
Yes.
arrows? No, I don't have arrows.
I
Instead,
don't
I have.
have arrows. I am not an
Plus
archer. I have a sling, so I can literally just
But
pick
Jimmy
up
doesn't-
pebbles from the ground and just.
Jimmy has
Doink.
no idea who actually has the arrows, which is gonna
Okay,
be
let's roll initiative.
Guido's here. Hey, Guido.
initiative.
Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad for me.
Okay.
We're just
And
rolling
now
initiative
my
and
now
waiting
my
for the
familiar.
impending death of our characters.
Oh,
Rolling.
can someone check what my plus to what you call it initiative is?
Your
Uh,
plus is +2 with advantage.
Uh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
22.
A 22.
ooh, I got some pretty good rolls for me and my imp. We are doing really good.
I started off my
Yeah,
day
just give me
with
give me like
natural
a
20 on
couple of minutes.
save, and that energy did not translate.
Also, Jimmy, you were asking who has arrows?
26.
Charles,
He
you were
was-
asking who has arrows?
17.
Well, I was saying, as a player, I know who has
So
arrows.
bad.
Being that Donnie has a whole bunch of arrows. Jimmy has no idea who has arrows because when he was
Actually,
giving back
no.
his stuff,
Zidane had given
25 to 20 anybody.
Jimmy
I
22.
got,
say that again.
20, dirty 20 on both me and my imp, and both of us have the same dex score. But I'll let my imp go first.
Okay.
Jimmy, that's Charles. Zidane had already given Jimmy the 4 bundles of 20 arrows for 80 total.
Oh,
20 to
okay.
15
Then
anybody.
That's 80 arrows. Okay. said
15
4
to
bundles of
10.
20. That's a 10 for Jimmy.
Ooh.
What does Sticks have?
Sticks!
I did say 22.
Oh, 22. Okay.
So,
It's all privilege, yeah.
so yeah, so I did say 22.
Okay.
So 2 22s, 2 20s, and 10.
And
It's
I-
fine. It's fine.
Jimmy's sleeping
Jimmy
on the
also-
fucking job.
Oh no, it's
he
fine.
did just get impaled.
Uh,
I'm
Zidane.
surprised by that.
I need a wisdom
Yeah.
save with advantage, please.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just glancing at Steve's name.
I should.
I'm in.
So, wisdom save with advantage, you said?
Yes, I did.
That is going to be a natural 20.
Ooh! For a total of?
Give me a second, I'm still booting up D&D Beyond.
Yeah, natural 20 for a total of 17. Is what I'm waiting to hear.
Zidane, Armaya. Scrolling through my list. There's going to be 22.
A 22.
You said wisdom, right? Not charisma.
Yes, I said wisdom.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been a lot more.
Okay. Jimmy, what was your total again?
24. Natural
Okay.
20 as well. It was a natural 20.
Nick, what was yours?
22.
Okay. And Sticks, you don't need any
You don't care.
because
I love in the
Um,
face of danger.
Naveen, Zidane, you just pass.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. Hold on, what'd they roll?
A 22.
22,
they
just asked.
Just
Oh,
passed.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
As you see, peering through the crack in reality, this demonic face looking back at you. You see
Oh,
the
it's a frightful-
tremble
it's a-
down to the floor and his guns fall out of his hands.
He can't
It's
shoot any of us in the back.
His what now? His what now falls out the fucking what now?
His
His
pistols.
guns
He
Dropped
had
his
his
guns.
pistols in his
He's
hands.
frightened. It's frightful presence.
Yes,
Ah.
it is. It is frightful presence.
Gotta love frightful presence.
Within 300 feet
Oh.
of the creature with line of sight.
Wait, didn't you see the crack was coming from like a couple of
Yeah,
thousand
right.
feet away? So
You think it was. You can't judge distance.
no, you said last time the crack is like 3,000 feet away from us.
Yeah, you said it was about 3,000 feet from us.
Okay.
That I do. Was you were saying it was always far away from us.
Anyway, that ends first turn because he has to now make a check. 6 for a total of 8.
It's fine.
By the way,
Guns.
just I didn't just roll a natural 20. I rolled 2 natural 20s just for the fucks of it.
Of course you did.
At least as long as you, don't.
No,
play
no.
as-
You know what the thing is? You know that dice that was fucking me over last time?
Yeah.
I threatened it with being molten into a coin, and now it's suddenly working again.
Ah,
Yeah.
See if that
But-
works.
Actually,
I
no,
mean-
because it wasn't a roll that counted. It's not a roll that counted.
Jimmy, what's your AC?
I mean, we did miss Guido at the start of before this session started. We rolling a natural 1 on a 100.
No,
Jesus.
hold on. I reattuned to the armor, so it's back up to 22.
Okay. Ava's currently using you as a meat shield.
Fuck.
Which
Well,
is a bad
if-
news for you.
If it's a meat shield, all it would do is give her like some.
It's
cover.
plus
That's all it would
5.
do.
It's half cover.
It's half cover.
That's fine.
No, it's 3
it's-
quarters. Half cover is plus 2.
It's fine. Most of my spells can go through him.
What?
Nothing.
Jimmy!
Just don't worry, I'll just fill a 160-foot cone with fire.
A 25
being-
to hit.
I told you my AC was 22.
I know.
Hey, don't
So
worry
what you're-
about it. I've got reincarnation prepped. It's fine.
You take.
That.
Woo! You're lucky that's a 1 on a d8. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
I called dibs on Jimmy's soul to create a magical book.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
No, I need his soul. I'm going to turn him into a squirrel.
End of
Or
the
giant
turn.
snake.
Sticks, you're up.
Let him, guys. Let him die peacefully.
Hang
Don't-
on,
Don't do that.
Guys,
Let him die peacefully.
quieten down. Sticks, you're up. Zadani on deck.
Wait. He's
Can I get an
using.
invite to the session, by the way?
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
He's
What did I
using
say,
him
damn?
as a meat shield. But she
Or
stabbed you.
is it just again?
Oh, we're about to lose Jimmy.
Call me a tits or it's a D2.
Yep, we're about to lose Jimmy.
So if you lose me, I'll be back in. If Zadani's blade is already, or if Ava's blade is already through me, am I taking more damage because she's moving me
No.
around with it?
No, you got
Okay.
you got hit by Malik with 1 arrow. He missed you with the other.
Malik, you mother. Help.
So just for reference, in your left shoulder, Jimmy, you have an arrow sticking out of it. In your stomach, you've got a scythe coming out of it. Okay, just for reference. There you go, Guido.
Appreciate it.
You're
Now
good
you've
this
got a
time.
lay of the field, Guido. I need you to be somewhere over by your friends.
Give me
Well,
a second,
your
I'm still
party.
spawning in my shit.
Okay.
Probably somewhere right beside me, since we were just talking to each other.
What, that's the
Okay,
wrong character. Hold on. That's Misa.
Yeah, that's
Fuck it.
Lisa.
I'm gonna do some. Fuck it. Sticks is gonna do something stupid.
Okay.
Of course he is.
Well, not you know this isn't. How far away am I from Jimmy and me? Sorry, how far away am I from Ava
15,
and Meat Shield?
25, 30, 35 feet.
35 feet. I could get that there.
From
With no
Ava, you're
problem.
30 feet from Jimmy.
Styx is
That's
going
what,
to
5
reach.
Ava?
Yeah, screw it. I'm going to do this. Styx is going to reach into their pouch, pull out this little glowing orb with arcade runes on it, and it's going to
Okay.
roll it towards them. And I'm going to use my symbol.
Okay.
I'm going to roll it there,
Uh-huh.
so I'm going to try and get it.
I forgot
it
about that
does-
item.
So basically, I'm rolling it away from the rest of the group, but it's a 60-foot area, so I
Uh-huh.
don't know how far I'll be able to get
Roll
it. But I'm
me
doing
a strength
hopelessness.
check.
A strength check. Okay. Come on, big money. Could be worse. All right. That'll be a 16.
Okay. Where do you want it
Yeah.
placed?
Well, I'm trying to get it within, so the 60-foot area doesn't get Navi.
Okay. And this is a round one, correct?
It's around 60-foot area.
Okay. 5,
It's 60
10,
foot of
15,
hopelessness.
20, 25, 30, 35,
It can't be that big. It has to be like a. It's
40,
not a 60 radius, is it?
45,
It's a 60-foot
50,
radius, this thing.
55,
I used a 7th level spell slot to make this thing. It's a 60-foot sphere.
With that, I would say you get it with a 16. You get it there.
Whereabouts I got it? I'm just slowly watching the stream. Catch up slightly.
That's fucking massive. Jesus.
Yeah.
It is.
You can pull it back, like with a. Put it in
Not
the
with a
corner.
16. With a
A
natural
16?
20, yeah.
Where can I get that? Is that still gonna hit absolutely everyone?
Yes, it is.
On the plus side, my spell doesn't affect me. On the downside, I think I fucked everyone.
Sorry, it would be there.
So this
I
is a
think-
spell, correct?
Yes.
I
Morgan?
think I might have fucked
Go.
everyone doing
Is there a
this.
save
Morgan,
for this
what
spell?
would you do?
Yes, it is a save. I need everybody to make, and I am sorry, I need everybody in that radius, apart from myself, because it doesn't affect me, which is nice, to make a charisma save. Or be overwhelmed with despair for a minute.
Oh,
During
Oh,
that
charisma
time,
save.
it's a charisma save. During that time,
Oh,
you
Perfect.
I
can't
was
you
worried
can't-
already.
Yeah,
Fine.
during that
This is
time,
31 pass.
yes, it does.
Okay.
Uh,
Is
Sticks.
a 24 pass?
Just. Hello,
Just
Sticks.
24 just
Ava got a
passes?
natural 20.
alright.
Is this a charmed effect?
It's not charmed.
This is a
It's-
charisma
it's-
save, right? This is a
It's
27.
Okay, yeah, these saves,
Wait,
which
that's,
isn't helpful.
and
but
24 just passes, you said?
just
It's a
passes.
14 from me.
Okay, so out of I need everybody to roll
I
this.
know. I'm
Basically,
doing so.
each target must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, target is overwhelmed with despair for 1 minute. During this time,
I
it
hate-
can't attack or target any creature with harmful abilities, spells, or other magical effects. It basically incapacitates them for a solid minute.
Jimmy,
and
you are
you
now
can't make-
incapacitated.
And you can't make any saves on it.
Rathan got a natural 20 for a 29.
Fuck
Saves.
you all.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
What about Ver? Let's see about Ver.
Oh yeah, well,
Oh,
how's
sorry,
Berg?
Ver has disadvantage because he's been being frightened. This is going to end well.
Oh,
no.
I shouldn't have used
Yeah.
this. I should not have used this.
First
I
being
Oh,
shouldn't have used
fair
this.
enough.
you know.
So that was a natural 10 and a natural 5 for a total of 7.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a fail. So he's also filled with
That's-
hopelessness. So as well as being full of fear, he's
He's
now
now
hopeless for a minute.
incapacitated.
He is
Thank you.
completely useless. They are both hopeless for a minute. I'm sorry. I just completely
Malik
ruined
just got
Jimmy
a natural
for that.
20 for a 23.
That is the DC. 23 is the DC. So that's just a save.
Fucking hell!
I wouldn't even be able to make it.
Yeah. Oh,
If
it was
you-
not. Ah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will-
23 is the DC for it.
Oh yeah, I
because
I
it's
don't know what the fuck I rolled.
it's cast. My normal saves are a 22, but with what I cast it with, it has a +1 as well, so it's a save
I
of
have a-
23.
I have a +1 to my charisma. I wouldn't have been able to make the roll anyway, even with a natural.
Yeah, fuck.
So yeah, just as a thing, each target makes a charisma save. On a fail, target is overwhelmed with despair for a minute. During the time, can't attack or target any creatures with harmful ability spells or other magical effects.
It's the
You
same
Six.
fucking niche as Command falls in because it's not charmed or frightened or anything.
Sticks.
Yeah, and
Is
there's
that in
no
your
s-
turn?
and there is no save for it unless unless the glyph gets broken, there is no save.
Okay.
There is no further saves. It is just you failed.
Sticks.
So wait, hold on, let me get a clarification on this.
The-
It's a magical effects that you are not able to use, or is it attacks and magical effects?
Yes,
You're
it's
incapacitated.
attacks. It is no. It's not. You're not incapacitated. You are filled with hopelessness. So you
Okay.
cannot make attacks or target any creatures with harmful abilities, spells, or other magical effects.
So
In
both
other
of
words,
those-
Abilities would be
you cannot do any harm
a
to
debuff
anyone.
spell- a debuff spell wouldn't technically be
Would
harm.
do indirect harm, therefore counts under that spell.
Yeah. Buff and debuff spells are still fine because they don't directly harm the creature.
No,
Yes,
a buff
but
spell
it's
would
other
be
magical-
fine. However, a debuff
Debuff
spell
is a magical
falls
effect.
under the
Other
falls under
magical
that
effects.
spell. I've had this discussion before, and I've already had this discussion before.
Mm.
Basically,
let me-
positive buffs to your party or positive buffs to your enemies are still able to be cast, but anything that is directly or indirectly harmful to an enemy or a party member is off the table.
It's in the definition of it is in the Dungeons and Dragons chat for you.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry.
both
so
Jimmy
painful.
and the have been affected by this.
Yeah, so the next 10 rounds, they're just fucked off and they can't do
Yep.
shit.
For the next 10
Sticks. Does that end your turn?
and I do really think it's a bonus action because that I also technically didn't cast any spells on that because that was really a prime thing. Do I have any bonus actions?
I would class that as
Uh,
using a spell, in my opinion, but I'll.
I mean, if it
Because
uses a spell slot,
because
it's just...
it did use a spell slot, but
Then
it was
yes,
a
it
ritual
would be
cast that I did. It was a ritual cast I did the day before. It was a primed thing using a 7th level spell slot.
Yeah,
using all
then
the
it's just an
materials
action and
needed
you still
for
have a bonus action, yeah.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just an
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
You use it. On the plus side, I can't do anything in my bonus though.
Okay.
No.
Weird, aren't you?
Styx is going to free action panic attack, and yes.
Yep.
I think I've done enough.
You see the start uncontrollably start to cry in front of you, Sticks. So then,
It's like that when I got it. It's just gonna look around at the others. It's just all I can just imagine now is everybody just giving Styx dirty looks, and Styx like, He was like that when I got here, and that wasn't me.
Well,
okay,
the tieflings
Zadani.
are fine because they are very like charismatic.
Jimmy's just
Yes, the tieflings, plural.
he's like, why?
The former tiefling, you meant.
Zadani.
Yes, the very green tiefling.
The very green tiefling with giant fucking tusks.
God damn it, people! Zadani, your turn.
Yes. Okay.
Naveen on deck.
So, let me get this straight. We have Ava holding Jimmy hostage, right?
In a
Basically-
matter of sense, yes.
Okay, how is Ava holding onto Jimmy?
He's
Kebab.
currently grappled by. He's currently a shish kebab.
He's kebab.
Okay,
He's kebab. But it's
So-
still-
And Victor's going through.
just in theory, what would happen if the shish kebab was suddenly and abruptly, forcefully moved away from Jimmy?
Are you talking out the back or out the side?
That's to be determined.
yes,
He
it's
would
gonna be
take
what Leah says.
damage.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Okay, fine. That works for me.
Okay.
How far away is Ava from Zidane? Oh, only 15 feet.
Fine, it's
No,
only 15.
you're 20 feet from Ava.
Oh, sorry. There's 15 feet between, so it's 20 feet to reach.
Yeah.
That is fine. Let me just get to my spell and read the specifics.
Sorry, guys. I'll zoom into the battle so you guys can actually see what's going on. There you go.
Okay, both of
Yep,
us.
that works. I need Ava
There you
to make a strength saving throw for me.
This is magical effect, right?
This is indeed a magical effect.
Gotcha has advantage.
To be more specific, it's telekinesis.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That is a.
And Killer, for you, she's contesting against my spellcasting attack.
That's fine. That's a 23.
That's a 35.
Hang on. Reaction. Yep, she can react. This is a spell, right?
This is indeed a spell.
Counter spell.
At which level?
Screw you. That's what level?
No, what level?
8th.
8th?
Mhm.
Oh, good to get one of her 8th level spell slots out of the way this
Her
early.
only 8th level spell slot.
Yeah, that's very good indeed.
But guys,
You know the beautiful thing about Sorceress, T?
Mhm.
We can cast certain spells twice. It's something cast Twin Spell,
Okay.
only costing me 1 meta magic point.
And
Well,
another
one
big
sorcery
spell
point.
as a bonus action.
No, Twin Spell. I could just cast the same spell twice. So,
As long as it targets
Roll
one
again.
creature, though.
yep, telekinesis targets 1 creature
Roll again.
or 1 object. So I need you to roll again.
Okay. Natural 20.
4.
A total of 25.
33.
Okay.
The last numbers have been swapped.
This it's a losing fight, buddy. So, Ava is just picked up by telekinesis
hmm
and lifted upwards very quickly to 30 feet high.
Okay. Jimmy, you take. Okay. This is about to
And
hurt a
to
lot.
be most specific, Ava is now considered grappled and restrained.
yeah, but
Uh,
off the
6 points of piercing. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have disadvantage on this? Because technically I'm
No,
saying- Okay, you say Constitution.
con save.
That's 16. And you said it was 6 points. Fuck you. Okay, the 16 one for the con save.
That wasn't for the. That wasn't the. That's just a base weapon. Because this is a screw you thing.
I know.
So
Just
that
don't.
is 6 points of piercing. Sorry, slashing damage. 2d6. For 8 points of necrotic. I need a
Is
con
that
save, please.
A second con save?
Sorry, what was your con save?
16.
Just saves.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to lose the max HP.
Yeah,
Very
that would have been
second
not. That would have been 8 points of max HP away from your max HP as well.
Oh, thank God. So was
You
it,
take-
was it
Wait
12?
for it.
Fuck.
So currently 6, 8. So that would have been 14.
It's not 6, 6, and 8?
No, 6,
Okay, so
6, 8.
Yeah, so 14 points of total damage.
Wait a second. Ain't done rolling yet.
thought it was 2 6. I thought it was 2 6s, so 12 plus 8, so 20 points.
No. I rolled two 2d6, and I got 2 4s. That's 34 points of damage total.
Hold on, let me quickly reverse. Let me add the health that you took away real quick, because I think I took them all off at the wrong point. So, what'd you say it was?
34 total.
34 total.
Mhm.
Ow. Ow.
Anyway, Zidani, I take it that's the end of your turn.
Actually, I do still have my bonus action.
Okay.
Am I still kebab?
No.
Thank God.
No, the kebab was forcefully yanked out of you.
Which
So.
is why you took the damage.
Good thing is, Ava is now floating somewhere and she can't do shit. Mm-hmm.
Gotta love telekinesis.
Uh-huh. And just to put some insult to injury, I'm just gonna firebolt her real quick.
Okay.
Wait, how are you able to firebolt her since you used an action spell?
Wait, how many actions
Oh
do you
fuck
have?
yeah, no, I don't have
Yeah,
quicken
you
spell.
don't. Yeah, you
I
don't
didn't
have.
use quicken spell, so I can't firebolt. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can do quicken spell, but I'm not going to.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to since you already used the thing to.
Yeah, you did
Nope,
2
that
attacks.
is. I can use both. It is just a matter of me burning through my sorcerer points quickly, and once I'm through, I'm through.
Okay. Good to know.
It's
mean,
like
we have
uranium. You can either
human to do it
it's
as well.
like uranium. You can spend it over time and get a little bit of energy and run of it for years, or you can throw it on Nagasaki.
Don't waste all of
What
it.
the fuck is that reference?
World War II.
Something about dropping the sun on a country twice.
Okay.
Here's some
Zidani, does that end your turn?
Give me a second. I'm just going to quickly make sure that I cannot do this. However, it seems that I can actually do this. I am going to spend a sorcery point and transform my body as a bonus action and give myself wings with a flying speed of 30.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Up.
Okay. You're going up. Okay, you're up in the air 30 feet.
Yes.
Dal?
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Naveen,
Yep.
your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna fly. I'm going to fly with my. Or actually, no, it's my imp's turn technically. My imp is just going to be there. It's going mentally commanding it to grab. I'm going to get it to grab. Actually, no. I'm just gonna get it to give me the help action for my first attack that I will do. So it'll
Okay.
just give me the help action, and it'll be just kind of sitting on me, ready to help. And so for my turn, I'm going to also fly 30 feet straight up in the air.
Okay.
And then I'm going to send down 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
So first one has advantage since I'm getting the help action. 24 to hit.
24.
So, who are you attacking?
Ava, what do you think?
Ava.
Then every single one of them has advantage because she is restrained.
That is fair. That's fair. So 24 for the first one.
Hits.
Okay. Let's see. Second one, advantage. Natural 20 for the second one.
Nice.
And for the third one, boop. And boop.
Burn the witch.
23 for the third.
Okay. All
I
of
don't
them
think
hit.
Ava's going to last very long this time around.
You think that?
So I'm assuming all of them hit.
Yep, all of them hit.
Okay, so let's see. So one of them was a crit, so one of them doubles the damage. So we're just gonna.
Alright, I just got back to my house. I'll be back in the call in like 5 minutes. Where am I in the initiative right now?
You're way down the list.
Okay.
You
I
see the
should be
ways,
back.
plenty of ways to go.
Okay. So I'll be back.
28 points of force damage.
Total?
Yes. 28 points of force damage total.
Okay. Good
And
to know.
then as
Steve, can you give me a heads up whenever it's my turn again? Because I'm gonna start sorting my dice for my next turn.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to basically, almost like in the air, I'm gonna like summon my smaller tentacle of the deep. I'm going to summon it as a bonus action, and it's going, as I summon it, it gets to attack. So, and again, another attack with advantage since she's restrained. Please
How
be a
far
natural-
can the tentacle reach?
so
And it has to be on the
based on-
floor. It cannot
It
be in
doesn't-
the air.
It doesn't say it has to be. I just summon a spectral tentacle.
Spectral
Normally,
tentacles can be placed anywhere in space, even if it's 100 feet above on the,
let me double
in
check
the
this.
sky above a cliff.
It doesn't say anything in the ability that says I have to summon it on the floor. It
Yeah,
says you
we,
magically
we've,
summon a
we
spectral
had this
tentacle.
discussion before when we were fighting that ancient blue dragon.
And the tentacle lasts
Uh,
for 1 minute or until you use the feature. And it
Okay.
also a 10-foot long tentacle that you can see within a
Yeah,
point
I'm looking
60
at
feet.
it now. Well, you can decide as a DM if you can only, if your players can only summon it on ground. Since I have said that you can summon it in the air in the past, then go ahead.
Okay.
Because then that's going
so-
back on shit that I rolled ages ago.
Okay, so my icy slap of a tentacle is going, for reference, just going to be like basically right spectrally summoned behind her, and with with advantage.
Yeah,
Let's see. Let me make sure I have. That is a 26 to hit.
it hits.
Okay, that is another 2d8 plus 5 cold damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that is really good. That is that is 20 points of cold damage.
20 points of cold. Okay.
And then at that point, that is my turn.
Okay.
Oh no, I've just booby-trapped my own room.
Ava's turn.
I just dropped a bag full of D4s. There's like 27
At
D4s
the
on the floor right
start
now.
of Ava's turn, she yells at the top of her voice. She's going to cast. I need everyone to make a
What is she
constitution.
casting?
I'm not going to say actually. I need everyone to make a constitution saving throw, please.
I mean, I kind of want to know what she's casting because if it requires any sort of somatic component to the spell, then she is
Only
unable to cast
verbal.
it. Then she is able to cast it.
Only verbal.
And what you need me to make?
A Constitution saving throw.
Is this
Okay.
okay? Now, is this something? What is the What is the DC? Because I need to like. What is the DC that we need to beat?
You'll find out.
Can I beat it? Can I beat it with a max roll of 22?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know.
I got a 25.
Oh, I
20.
rolled a nat 20 as well. 22.
Okay.
I
Well
rolled a
done.
15. Sorry, no, not 15. 18. Sorry.
Stakes I need is a
Too
save,
shabby.
please.
That's a 19.
Oh, it's a natural 20 for Vivant. For my 5th of the session.
Ver's still fucked.
Ver has disadvantage.
Of course he has.
And is still feeling very hopeless.
Yes. That's a natural 19, but with disadvantage, a natural 13. For a total of 21.
Oh, that seems fine.
It's fine. He's been.
Malik gets
It's
16.
underlying mental damage. That's what we.
Sticks, what did you get?
19.
Fail.
Oh fuck. Well, it was
You were
nice
talking
knowing
about
you all.
mental damage?
It was nice. It was nice knowing you all.
Okay.
I mean,
You've kind of been a cunt, so.
I've not, thank you. I've helped. I'm ignoring the first thing I did in this fight, but I've helped so far. I have brought you back to life. Not in your body, but I've brought you back to life. I have done things for the goodness of your party. You guys dragged me along into a weird creepy cave.
Right.
Everyone that's
But you came off your own volition,
Charles.
so.
Jimmy, I need a Constitution save.
Give me one more second. I'm moving computers around, so give me a minute while I also open up
Naveen, Zadani, Vant, Ver,
Surprisingly.
you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
What, on a save?
Yes.
Jesus.
Shit, this is gonna hurt. And how
This is
much is
gonna-
that on the not the save?
That's it.
That's
That's
28 Sticks.
What did you say I need to roll, Steve?
Con save, please.
16, I believe my con's a plus
Sticks,
16.
your max HP is also reduced by 14.
Oh, save for that one. Reduce it by 14. Max HP modifier reduced by 14. No. Override this by 14. It was 122. I can't do maths on top of my head. Hang on.
Which is
Excellent.
not good for
122
Malik
minus
as
14
well.
Is 108. 122 minus 14 is 108.
So my max HP at the moment is 108. Ugh.
Nah, you're still above me, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's a 19,
Uh,
Steve.
19 fails.
Fuck.
You take 28 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is reduced by 14.
You said 28,
Yes.
Yeah.
and max goes down by how much?
14.
14 plus a 9. What's that?
Big number.
I need to do some maths. Give a second.
10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck. Jimmy's max now is under 100.
It's fine.
Yeesh.
On the plus side, I have reincarnation. On the downside, I think I'm going to be dead before I'm going to be able to use it.
Yeah, you'll die before I do. I need an invite to tabletop.
Yep, give me a second. Joey, here you are. The bonus thing is, that was a bonus action.
Oh
No,
shit.
no, 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 no,
Well,
no, no,
if
no, no, no.
that's a bonus action leveled spell, it can only be a cantrip. And if there's any somatic,
But wait, there's more.
Yes, there is more. Jimmy!
Uh huh.
Hey? Spell attack, cause
they're also
Avery is...
incapacitated, by the way, so they have disadvantage on their attack. Or not incapacitated, restrained. They have disadvantage on their attack rolls.
I'm still
Sorry, I
incapacitated.
need
for-
a deck save, please.
Fine,
With
it,
disadvantage.
You're not. It's fine. You're just hopeless. You're just stuck with hopelessness. You're not.
I'll be right back. I need to be. I need to do something real quick.
21.
With disadvantage?
Oh, with disadvantage. 18.
That I believe still saves actually. Yep, that still saves. So you
Also, but
don't
sorry,
take
Steve just forgot to
any
mention.
damage, right?
Yeah, but Steve just forgot to mention if they move, their speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. In terms of my tentacle of the deep attack, just to let you know.
However, she's currently grappled and 30 feet up in the air.
So, Jimmy, you see her hand thrust out in her grappled state towards you, not affecting you. And who understands Abyssal?
Negative.
Not
for me.
me.
Nope.
Okay, you all hear for
I think she's speaking in Moon.
I think she's speaking absolute gibberish.
I think she might.
End of her
Yes.
turn.
I think she just plays a curse on us.
That's usually what happens when you have
Sticks.
a necromancer. Hi.
And no, Zadani.
Wait, is this a passive perception thing?
No. Coming out
It's-
of invisibility.
Shit.
Wait, are they on the ground? Question mark.
Yes,
Well, Zadani is flying.
they have a reach of 50 feet.
Fuck me. They've got a reach of 50 feet.
Because
Well,
yeah, this is
well,
about her.
it
Sorry, no, they don't.
was
That's only a 10 foot. So the second one that appears behind Zadani doesn't reach. But advantage since it was in stealth. I cocked my d20. Natural 18 for a 26 to hit sticks.
26. Yes, that hits. It's that's like
Give me just 1 second.
that's 10 over my AC.
You take 9 points of slashing damage. You are now grappled.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. That's that one's turn. And the second one that's behind Zadani is going to use Animate Chains. Oh wait,
course.
sorry. I forgot. It has multi-attack. There's more sticks coming your direction.
Oh, joy.
A 20.
The second attack doesn't get advantage, so.
I know I cocked my die. It landed on my keyboard.
No, but you are.
A
but I am grappled, so
23.
it is with
Oh well, yes, it is with advantage. Thank you.
I am grappled.
Oh,
so it
a
is advantage.
natural 5, so it
No,
doesn't matter.
grappled-
So
grappled does
50.
not give advantage. That's restrained.
Yes, it
if you're
does.
grappled, if you're grappled, your movement speed is just 0. If it's
Yeah,
where you're restrained, then attack rolls against you have advantage.
Okay.
But if you're only
this-
grappled,
This
The
is
target
fine.
is grappled.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You're already
anything
grappled
but
by the creature,
advantage.
so it's fine. So that is a 23 to hit sticks.
Well, yes.
Okay. Oh,
Can I do anything?
you're
with
lucky.
resist
You're
damage?
lucky. That's another 9 points of. I rolled the exact same thing, a 1 and a 4 on the d6.
Hey, Morgan, what is your HP counter on tabletop too? Let me type it in for you.
Hang on, I am currently down to 76.
Okay.
I started the thing at 122.
Yep.
Fair enough. Charles, what are you at on tabletop? Because you haven't updated your thing.
He's hurt.
Of myself, who dares
And at the end of their
Excuse me,
turn, it's
son of
Revant's
a
turn.
bitch.
Because they have
Jeez.
a higher dex than Revant does. Jimmy, Naveen.
I am not hurt whatsoever. I am perfectly fine.
No, he's using Bless.
Oh, sweet. D4. Let's go.
Here's a stick.
So Naveen, Jimmy, and you know what? Sticks as well. You all get a D4.
Somebody being nice to me. Yay!
As Bless
Attack
is,
rolls or any attack roll or saving throw.
which is level 1 spell as his action. Wait, is that?
Bless is like one of the best spells in the game. Tier, like, per its spell level, like tier for tier, it's rip.
He's going to use Sacred Flame. This is a no, it's a dexterity saving throw, and it has disadvantage.
I'm here. What's going on?
Well, slowly dying.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, I rolled 16 naturally, and then a 16 naturally. With disadvantage. Ah, yes.
That's my current HP. For
That's
anybody curious.
20 dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Jimmy, you've also been blessed. So you've got D4 to saving throws and attack rolls. But not to your attack. To the D20 rolls.
Okay.
End of Revant's turn. Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Your turn.
Well, I'm still despaired, so I can't shoot anybody.
You can't do any attack.
But you
Can't do
can give
attack.
buff spells to your allies if you have them.
I think Jimmy has buff spells.
So let me get this
Imagine the
straight.
ninja
The only two people that have long range weapons are currently not able to do shit.
Okay, it was a
Yeah,
good
that
idea.
sounds
but
like
I
it.
had-
No, it
I
wasn't!
had- It was a good idea in my head, okay?
You have spellcasters. You have a tiefling who can shoot Eldritch Blast at like fucking 300 plus feet. You're
You've
fine.
got a
Jimmy's
got a
just
druid
going
who's
to
not having
like
a fun time.
right where the main like damage and stuff was, right to his stomach where the blade was sticking out after it's now erected
Oh,
from
Jimmy,
his
you
back.
also see appearing behind, appearing on the floor behind
Yeah,
where
'cause-
Zidani used to be, and behind Styx, you see two monstrosities from the Nine Hells appear out of
Wait, do
invisibility.
they have to make
Yeah.
Do they have to make the save once they enter the spells area?
Darren,
It was 30 feet in the air, so I don't get up. I mean, she doesn't get opportunity if I move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
30 feet of movement using that, and then I'm going to cast a third level cure wounds into myself.
Okay.
Why do most of my spells take an hour to cast?
Jimmy,
Jesus
I need
Christ.
a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Sorry, say that again.
I need a wisdom save at the top. Sorry, I should have got you to do it at the top of your turn.
Why is so many of my
Plus 4,
spells?
that's 16. Add my d4 from Bless, that's a fucking 1. So 19.
19.
Wait,
Save.
hold on.
Oh,
17.
Jamie.
17.
Also,
17.
if you've not
17.
a 17, still saves.
17.
Whilst you're running away, your younger sister that you found lying on the floor appears right before you, but you run through the illusion.
Okay, well now I think that definitely changes up. You probably should have started with that, because that...
You've run through the illusion. You passed the wisdom save.
You're fine. So
You're
just move
fine.
back your 30 feet. You're fine. Cast your
Also,
cure wounds and
do
your
you like the splodge of red on the floor of being your blood, Jimmy?
Yeah, that's a nice touch. Hold on. That's 8, 1, 4, so
I
that's
took way
12,
too long
plus
making
another
this map.
4.
I'm sorry.
So that's math in head addition. 14 plus 4, that's 18.
The fuck does this thing say? Okay.
12 plus 4, so 16.
It's 25 feet up in the
Oh,
air.
25 feet in the air.
Yes, I wrote
That is. Are you secretly a fucking general practitioner?
No, I'm just
And
dumb.
that's my turn.
There you go. Now it says in the air.
That's my turn.
Okay. Good to know. Right. Top of the round. It's first turn. He can't do shit. So it's Malik's turn.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, it's an overkill thing.
Can't you just dispel the spell on your turn?
No,
Does any
because you
creature
have to go. You have to go and break the thing.
Oh, wait. Does any creature that starts a turn there have to make the save as well, or does
No,
it just...
it was. Hang on, let me check.
It's
Actually.
only once when it gets
It's
casted,
only when it
correct?
gets active. It's only when it gets activated.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only when I
So
activate it happens.
it didn't affect the devils.
No, it's only when it
Ooh,
activates.
a 25 to hit from Malik with his bow. This is where now I see how much damage I do.
A lot, hopefully.
This is to the chain devil that's behind you, Sticks. Ooh, a whole whopping 5 on the d8 for a total of 8.
Wow.
Second attack.
Nicholas, what do you think of my clarification?
With what?
18?
What is this?
By the hole.
Yep. Hits.
That should
4
be
for a
high.
total of 7 to the same devil. And that's Malik's turn. Sticks. Is that only on deck?
Okay, right. I'm actually going to do something helpful this time.
Oh god. Should I just rip my character sheet up as we speak?
No,
Oh, okay.
not yet. Well, maybe. These are demons, aren't they?
The devils.
Or they're fiends. So
The
they're
fiends.
fiends. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that. That takes a while. All right, fine. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this.
God damn
Styx
it,
is
Guido.
Styx is going to reach down and is just gonna touch
What?
the ground. And
What
I'm
you
going
need?
to cast Wrath of Nature.
Okay.
I need a 60-foot radius square. 60-foot radius cube centered on me, so I can see what I've got.
Give me a few.
Oh fuck, that is... We've got a lot of fucking... all we know is that just everybody is in the radius except for
No, this is a
knows.
this is a good thing. Also, how high up is Ava? She's only 30 feet up in the street.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
all the
5, 10,
people flying
15.
are 30 feet up in the air.
That's
The
sweet. So
unhappy are gonna go higher.
I'm getting everybody.
25,
That's good.
30, 35,
Actually,
After
no,
the
I've
D20
got
over there.
45,
I've got a bit of distance.
50. 1 second, I need to zoom out.
That's fine. I need to see what I've got.
55.
And if I've got
You
anything
literally
fun.
can hit everything. You can also
No.
hit the fucking you can hit
60!
the fucker in the sky.
Hang on. I'm waiting for it to hit to 60.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's at the edge of where that line is.
I'm waiting.
God damn it,
I'm
Guido!
waiting to see. I'm
What?
waiting to see where that 60 is.
What?
I'm looking at all the writing that you've done.
What?
Is
I'm
that
just,
60?
I'm just putting some
good.
extra clarification over there.
Oh, good. I've got the forest as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm casting Wrath of Nature.
Okay.
Now, you guys all know what this is because I use it against you all at the beginning. I'm
Mhm.
using it for you all now. So, in that 60-foot area, the grass and undergrowth has become difficult terrain for my enemy. The trees,
Okay.
as each of my turn, any enemies within 10 feet of the trees must succeed on a dex save or take damage. Or the roots and vines, which count from the ground, at the end of each of my turns, I can choose to basically hold something back. And are there any rocks or anything in the area as well? Any kind of smallish pebbles and stuff?
There are small pebbles, but in the tree line.
Sweet. Does that count? Is that just in that square?
Nope.
Hang on. Oh, actually, could you shift it over 20 feet for me? Actually, because I've got 120 feet on it.
Where do
so
you
long
want
as
it
I've-
placed exactly?
Hang on.
Basically in line with where Jimmy used to be.
Basically, so where the edge of the cube is, so where the edge of the square is against the battle map. So it's actually just on the edge of the grass in the battle map. Basically, it takes up the battle map. If it can. I think it can.
It doesn't by 5 feet.
Nah, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Yeah, this is basically just anything in the goddamn on this plane of existence is just going to be
Anything in that area is basically difficult terrain, so half movement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's difficult terrain. Any of the trees, if they get within 10 feet of the trees will hit them. I'm about to use that one in a second, and I'm going to be nasty.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
After you cast your spell, I need a
Yes,
wisdom save, please.
Okay. What's this for? Out of curiosity.
You also
I mean, that'll be a
Oh, yes.
29.
fucking hell.
But natural 19 plus 10.
Yeah, illusion appears in your face sticks of one of your close friends that died and then just disappears.
Screw you. I use that kind of magic.
And yes, it does go over your immunity to fear
Yeah.
because
Yes,
devils.
Of course. So saying that's like, nah, screw that one. And so the devil behind me is about to get a rock thrown at it. So a rock goes flying towards it with a spell attack. So that is this is my bonus action to eat a rock at them. I love this spell. Oh fuck me! That's a natural 20 for a 34 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So
I'm not
that's-
sure. That maybe misses. Jesus Christ.
So
Good hell.
just thing. So it's That plus Fey Chaotic, so that's an extra 2. Fuck, I need more dice. Hang on, I need more d8s. I need 10 d8s.
That is your first natural 20 of the session, though.
It
You need me to
is!
roll 10 d8s for you?
No, I've got enough d8s. I just need to get them out of the bag.
Okay.
So, bear with.
I was going to say, Morgan has a bigger dice collection than you do, Guido. He does.
You've seen the photos.
Yeah, fair.
My dice bag has an AC better than me.
Yeah.
There's.
I mean, to be fair, I have a very large dice bag, and my dice don't fit in it. So.
3, 8, 24.
How much damage?
35 doubled because crit is 70 points of non-magical bludgeoning, and I need it to make a strength save. I only rolled 5 and then doubled it.
Okay.
Because it's 48 plus the extra d8 because of the Fey.
Strength save, right?
And it's a strength save, or be basically fall prone as a pebble. Just goes as a quite decent sized kind of pebble, just clumps together and launches itself.
Hang on, this is bludgeoning, right?
Non-magical bludgeoning, yes.
Okay, so
This is just a pebble, but it's 70 points of pebble damage.
Okay.
70 points of pebble damage.
Oof.
That's a 9 for a total of 19.
Fails.
Yes, it has a plus 10 to its strength save.
My saves are. I'm so glad my saves are a 22. Well, sorry, a 23 because we're in the Feywild. So it's knocked prone by a pebble.
Actually, is it immune to prone?
We'll find out.
No, it's not.
Sweet. So it's knocked prone, and at the end of because I'm going to end my turn there. At the end of my turn, where's the other one? There. I need the other one to also make a strength save as well, and I'm going to restrain it using the roots of the plants.
Okay.
Just generally being annoying. So I needed to
natural one.
Hey. Awesome. So it is. So that other one is restrained, and can use its action to make a athletics check against my spell save DC.
Well, I had 6 natural 20s. I had to get a natural 1 to balance it out.
Yes. There we go. Now Styx will look around to the others and go, happy now.
Okay. As the rock hits the first one, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you suspected.
Which means it's either resistant to bludgeoning, or resistant to non-magical, or resistant to non-magical bludgeoning.
You'll find out.
All of the above.
Maybe. Does that end your turn, Styx?
Does indeed.
Zidani. Naveen on deck. Zidani.
Yeah, what?
Your turn.
Oh, yeah. So I can see the 2 devils, correct? Like the
you
right
can.
beside us. Alright. They just appeared out of buttfuck nowhere? Just
yeah,
poof?
Yeah.
They appeared out of buttfuck
just
nowhere.
did poof.
Yes, and one's now on the ground, the other one's being held by the ankle, held by its waist by plants.
Do they get to save that
and
from that again, or no?
Yes, as an action on their turn, they can be restrained. They can go against my spell save DC.
Good to know. Thank you. Anyway, Zidani, you see them. You see Ava.
Okay. Ava's still being restrained.
Mm-hmm.
So, fuck Ava.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to give the I am going to hit Ava with something spicy.
Okay.
And that spicy is, to be most precise, I'm trying to find it in my spell list,
Mm-hmm.
which is like the fucking Bible, so give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? The Bible of Pyromaniacs.
No, maybe.
You literally have the Pyromaniacs cookbook. That's all your spellbook is. It's just the Pyromaniacs
Pretty much,
cookbook.
yeah. Okay, question. Is Ava's mouth closed or open?
She's still smiling like the Cheshire Cat.
So her mouth is open.
Yes,
Sweet.
in a manner of speaking.
Like there is a gap between her teeth to
No.
her mouth.
No. She's smiling, but her teeth are together.
Damn, that ruins my plan.
I'm about to cast a fireball in her face.
No, I was gonna put a delayed blast of a fireball down her throat.
Oh.
Just imagine Tom from Tom and Jerry eating a stick of dynamite and
Yep.
just poof.
Yep.
But if her teeth are together, I'm gonna...
Oh, by the way, at this point, Zidani, even though it's still your turn, you see her head turn towards Jimmy.
She does what now?
She's turning her head, looking directly at you, Jimmy.
Fuck off, you spooky bitch.
That gives me a window of opportunity. What I'm gonna do is I am going to burn a sorcery point for quicken spell, and I'm going to cantrip fireballs her for 35 points critical hit.
Okay.
That is going to be roll damage real quick. That's not good for you. $51 points of fire damage.
Okay.
What is your reaction to being hit?
She takes it, and it looks like it doesn't have as much of an effect as you expected it to.
So she's not pained by anything. She's not like, ah.
No. You see it hit. You see it damage her, but it doesn't have as much of an effect as you hoped it would.
Okay.
Morgan, you'll see why.
She's probably resistant to magic.
Why? Resistant to everything.
No. Look at her sheet. And yes, I'm giving you that permission, Morgan.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Well, seeing that My fire doesn't really do as much damage as I had hoped. I'm just gonna step it up 1 or 2 notches. And by that I mean I'm gonna attempt to disintegrate her
Okay.
with force. So I need her to make a dexterity saving throw
That's a level what
at
spell?
disadvantage. 6.
Okay. Sixth level counter spell.
Give me a second.
Does nothing.
Give me a hot minute.
Because you've already used your bonus. Because it is somatic, correct? I know for you, you don't need it to be verbal, but you still need it.
It's nothing. It's not even somatic. It's silent.
Disintegrate
I
should
do
be.
not need any. I do not need any component in order to cast this spell as a psionic spell. So unless she can read my mind, she has no indication that the spell is common.
Natural 20 on intelligence check. Insight is going to be 27 insight
On what?
to determine what you're doing.
Is it her turn?
No, this is
Then why is she using her insight?
to deter. Okay, she's trying to figure out if she can do her reaction or not. Since it has passed her turn, she does have it back.
Do you have an action right now to determine whether to use your reaction or not?
I'm doing this for my reference. If she can determine with her being aware of her surroundings, knowing that there's a sorcerer or people that can use magic against her, she will always have that ability of counterspell.
She will have the ability, but the moment she is aware the spell is cast, the spell has already hit her. It's instantaneous. The moment the spell is actually cast, the only time to dispel the spell is during the casting process. Since there is no casting process, the spell is instantaneous.
Hang on.
Therefore, the dexterity.
I'm checking something very quickly.
But
Give me a
even
second.
if the spell is instantaneous and like the damage is about to take effect, like it should still
Give me a second.
be
Give me a
effective.
second. Give me a second. I want to check something.
Yeah, sure.
This is a level 6 spell, correct?
Correct. It's a verbal somatic material spell. However, I can burn the sorcery points instead of extending the spell slot, burning 6 sorcery points instead, and therefore bypassing the needs of
what
any
did I say
magic
about that?
materials or whatnot.
What did I say about that in regards to the past? If you're going to be doing that...
I have a chance of passing out.
No. You need to make me aware ahead of time that you're doing that. You did not disclose that. That's why I thought it was...
I am going to stop you right there. I was not yet done with explaining what I was doing before you interrupted me and started rolling dice and asking questions. Therefore, I did not have the chance to disclose that I was using my sorcerer's abilities.
Right, okay. You can pass the verbal and material as a psionic, and this is the rules through the DM guide. You can, as a psionic sorcerer, you can pass the verbal and material. you still need to do the physical, even if
The
you're using
the
the
somatic.
psionic. Yeah, even with you using your abilities. That's what the DM guide says. Unless you are using over the level for points, which will seriously penalty you.
The wording exactly is to bypass the somatic and verbal components.
Do you have the lodestone?
Yeah, I do indeed.
Okay. When did you get that? Or have you had it for a while?
Like 5 weeks ago.
Okay. Yes, I see what you were looking at.
It's called Subtle Spell, to be precise.
Right, subtle spell. That's what I'm looking at. Verbal and somatic on some spells. What the fuck does it mean by that?
The specifics are that I can bypass the verbal and somatic components on a spell.
Yes, but it says some spells.
Given the fact that I do not need a material component in order to cast the spell. However, if I cast the spell entirely using the sorcery points, I can bypass the material need for the spell by using my innate sorcerer's abilities, and by making it a subtle spell, I can bypass the verbal and somatic components, therefore bypassing all casting requirements for a spell, but burning through my sorcery points at an insane rate.
Yes. Sources. DM's got. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck's it meaning by some spells, though, because when I'm clicking on it on the DM guide, it's not telling me exactly what it means by some spells.
What it means is that it is functional for spells that only require verbal, only somatic, or verbal and somatic, but not material components. But
right,
I can
okay.
bypass that requirement by utilizing the sorcery points to cast it instead of the spell slot to cast it, to negate the need for verbal and material components.
Okay, because that wording on the freaking DM guide is fucking confusing as fuck.
So basically, I'm bypassing the verbal and somatic component by using subtle spell, and I'm bypassing the verbal and material components by utilizing psionic spell.
Okay.
And those combined make a spell completely untraceable to cast. And a spell with Disintegrate being a no travel time, instantaneous, unless she can react faster than literal light. There is no way
There's
she
a save
can
to
react
this,
to
correct?
in time. There is a save indeed, and she is making it at disadvantage.
Why?
Because it's a dexterity saving throw, and she is being restrained at this time.
It's magical, correct?
It is indeed magical.
So that cancels the disadvantage, because if she has advantage on regards to anything magical.
Then it's a straight roll.
Yeah. That's... Yes.
Finally having figured that out, what is the save?
Give me a second, I've not rolled yet. I was rolling a d12 for some strange reason. I was like,
rolling a d12.
I don't know.
That's got to make it very hard to pass the save.
I saw it and it said 12. It's like, wait, am I wrong? Yes, I was using the wrong dice. That's why. Okay. That for Ava, that's the wrong sheet. This is dex save?
Correct.
22.
Fail.
Yes, your DC is 23, isn't it?
It is indeed.
So, with a natural 18, she missed it by 1 point.
Indeed. Alright, and this is why I was getting my dice ready last round.
Uh-huh. This is, what, damage?
Force damage.
Okay. Good to know.
If I'm not mistaken, let me get...
I believe it's necrotic, isn't it? For
No, it's force. Similar sort of damage as walking into a wall of force.
Oh, there's variations of disintegrate. There's force and there's wait, what? Why the fuck is there two variations of disintegrate?
Depending on the type of sorcerer you are and the type of innate magic you have, other abilities. There's two different variants of disintegrate. One turns you into dust and makes you unrecoverable. The other one turns you into a fucking body. And basically makes you into a pile of bones.
No, necrotic also turns you into dust if you
Oh,
hit
same
zero.
thing.
I don't
Oh,
want...
God. Right. I'm just going to count the sixes first.
Uh-huh.
The d6. So that's 36 off the bat.
Oh, wait, sorry, correction. I forgot that she also has a +1 added that needs to be added after the roll.
That's gone shit by now. We're not allowed to go back now, right? You.
I know, that's what I was just realising when I looked into her sheet more. She has a +1 which brings it to a 23.
Yeah. Then she would have saved, but...
I wasn't looking at her sheet properly. This
this
is what happens when you don't... Yep. Oh, then I roll a natural 20. When it doesn't fucking matter. Ooh, actually, I will need, after you do this, a wisdom save from you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can re-roll the ones.
Okay.
Okay, that's beautiful.
This is for the... One second. Doesn't she have a thing?
How many d10 is it again? 10.
One second. Not to you. I'm saying 1 second to myself.
Keep a second, I'm counting dice.
Okay.
That's easy.
Actions. Wait.
I lost count. Total damage is going to be 97 force damage.
97.
97.
1 second. Woohoo! Okay. Stop.
Sorry?
Stop.
Stop what?
Still up.
Oh, still up.
We still up?
Ava.
She's still up after taking 97 points of disintegration.
She's on 14 HP.
Oh, okay, this will be fun. I got this.
Okay, and you need the wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
It's a 22 pass.
Just.
Thank God, because that was the highest I could possibly fucking roll. I only have a +2 to wisdom.
You understand Abyssal, correct?
I do indeed.
Okay, you hear her chanting, "Those who perish shall perish no more." She cast Blight onto you.
Blight?
Which is a wisdom save of 22. And then you would have took necrotic damage. Yeah, it's nasty because it's d8s, and then if you failed, depends on... Wait, no. Sorry, Blight doesn't take it away. It's only if it's d6. They might ignore me. It's the other spell that she casted before. Just for reference, can you roll me a Arcana?
I can indeed.
This is just for my reference. Does that end your turn, though, Zerani?
Give me a second. You need me to roll Arcana?
Yes.
That's a D12. I just did the same thing.
See, we both did it. We both did it.
28 on Arcana?
Okay. You've heard about it in your research, but you've not witnessed it firsthand of what she casted before. That's a ping.
So what's the effect of Blight again?
Blight is your intelligence becomes 12, and you take 4d8 psychic.
Okay, how much damage did I take?
You take nothing. If you
Oh, I've passed.
if you pass it, you take no damage whatsoever.
Oh, that's fair. So I take nothing.
Yes,
And my intelligence isn't affected.
correct.
I mean, even if it was affected, it wouldn't have done much.
Wait, what's your intelligence right now?
16, but I don't really use my intelligence. I mostly rely on my my smooth talking.
Okay. But yes, you retain your ability for intellect. Basically, if what that meant is some spells you wouldn't have been able to cast if you failed that. Just for reference.
Actually, no, I would have still been able to cast it because I use charisma as a casting medium.
Oh wait, sorry, Blight. No, sorry, wrong thing. Not Blight. Blight is, yeah, does reduce it to 12. I'm thinking about Feeble Mind. It reduces it your intellect and charisma to 1, and then you can't cast spells whatsoever.
Yeah, okay, fair. Well, anyway,
I'm thinking about the Feeble Mind, which is an 8th level spell, but she doesn't have her 8th level spell because she already used it.
I'm Gucci. I burned my action and bonus action.
Yep. Yeah, she's.
And she's still being restrained. Yay.
Yeah. Sorry, correction. Yep. She's down at 12 points of damage of health. Correction. Ouch. Anyway, Naveen.
Yep.
Your turn.
My turn. Oh, yeah.
At the top of your turn, I do need a wisdom save.
By. Before he starts anything, one more thing I am doing. I'm going to both elevate Ava and myself another 30 feet. So both at 60 feet high.
What I said in regards to initiative. If you forgot to say something, you.
Okay, fine.
Yep, you lose it, unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
Naveen, your turn.
Wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom save, please.
That is 23.
Okay.
I am a warlock.
I hate it with the fact that people are. The main thing about this fight is wisdom saves, annoyingly. There is a charisma save that's coming, but let's not go there.
I mean, I don't think charisma saving throws are going to be much of an issue for me.
Neither me either.
Well, it's with disadvantage, so fuck you.
Okay, so...
And then it's still at advantage.
Okay,
what you mean?
The imp's just gonna still keep chilling on the corner?
No, for you it would be a straight roll.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take my turn. Icy slap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't even need...
Wait, she still has a reaction, doesn't she? Because it didn't actually go off when Suzanne has had her turn.
No, it didn't go off, so she still has a reaction.
Yeah, I was just double checking.
Also, I rolled a natural 20 with advantage, so the icy slap is going to be a double of 2d8 plus 5.
What's that total?
Give me 2 seconds. Let me roll the damage.
No. What's the total for that hit?
The total is going to be 30.
Okay.
And also...
there was a reason why I was asking.
Yep. So,
because
doubling the dice, so that is...
Even with what she was thinking of doing as a reaction, because she has mage armor, which is a +8 for her. on top of her AC, it still wouldn't have mattered.
Yep, it doesn't matter. Cause also,
That's why I
so
was
doubling
asking.
the dice.
So she still has
so,
a reaction.
35 points of cold damage from the icy slap.
Okay. Ava temporarily goes unconscious. And then you
Okay.
see wings sprout out of her. And a demonic
Out of what
voice
parts of her?
out of her back.
That's gotta be cramped.
That's not nice. That looks like fucking xenomorph type shit. Eldritch fucking blast that
Oh
shit.
no, that's gotta be very fucking cramped because her entire body is held in place, unable to move a fucking inch by my telekinetic grip.
I know.
So those wings are coming out and just
So
squashing themselves against a wall,
is she
a
up?
wall of
Is
force.
Yep,
she,
I know.
is she still technically up? Or is like there's something, what's coming out?
You hear Naveen, Zidani, you notice, and Jimmy actually. You hear a very familiar voice. You think you defeated my warrior? Rise and consume.
Oh, shut up, Grandpa.
And I'm pretty sure we've already beaten her. Eldritch Blast with advantage.
You try to. Go. Roll.
Oh no. DM just said, and you tried to?
Yeah.
It's a warning.
I'm shooting Eldritch Blast.
Uh-huh. Go on.
But first, before I do that, I'm gonna fly 30 feet more straight up, so I am 60 feet up in the air. And Eldritch Blast with advantage. Boop.
And they fizzle out, don't they?
25 to hit for the first one.
Poof! As it hits this arcanic shield.
How the hell is she casting that?
She didn't.
Oh, fair.
She didn't cast it. Jimmy, with your passive, sticks you as well. You see the eyes that were white with just pure black irises and colouring have now gone fully jet black.
Ava's eyes.
Yes.
Cool.
And smoke is now coming off of her arms.
You see? Does a 28 hit?
Shield again. Hits at the shield.
They can only use their reaction once.
It's not her reaction. It hits the Arcanic shield. It stays until...
28 doesn't hit?
Yeah.
A 28 does not hit.
Yeah, no. Because it wasn't her that casted it.
What's the armor class right now?
30.
God.
30?
30.
Oh, okay. I can get that. Boop.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that. Like some insane number. That's fine.
You gotta be shitting me, dude.
Right now, I think the only person who'd be able to hit it.
Hang on.
I have bless. I totally forgot. I have.
What did you
bless.
just roll?
Fuck.
2 natural
Hang on,
was?
19.
2 natural 19s. I totally forgot on the last one. So the last one, the first one was a.
It doesn't matter if
the
you've
bless one
already
worked,
rolled. You
the
can't
first one-
roll again.
Yeah, I know. No, it's adding the bless. It's adding the bless.
Yeah, even then, you've already rolled the damage.
No, I haven't rolled damage. I haven't. So the second attack would have gotten a 4, which would have made it a 32.
Okay.
And then with double 19s plus 10 is 29 for an extra thing of 30. So 2 of the blasts will hit. The
Okay.
first one would have never hit, even with bless helping out. Yeah. So 2 of them attack. I'm just like, fuck you. And then I attack. So second blast will be 15 points of force damage, and from the second, so a total of the 2 blasts hitting is 30 points of force damage. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up, you little son
I
of a
just
bitch.
realized
Mhm.
Morgan's the only one who just stopped the only person who has a weapon called a God Slayer from using it.
And your point is?
And Morgan cucked us from the very beginning.
We're
Morgan's
fine.
the inside man.
We're fine.
Morgan,
Sticks.
how much is the devil paying you?
Oh yeah, 30 points of force damage to whatever this is.
Good to know.
Yep.
Continue on. Does that end your turn, Naveen?
Yep, that definitely does end my turn.
Okay.
And I am now 60 feet in the air. I should
You
probably mark that
see
as I am.
Ava's necklace start to glow.
Oh, that's not good.
And
Somebody gonna encounter spell?
Gets teleported.
I don't think there's any point in counterspell in this. Beyond my power. I'm one hell of a sorcerer, but I'm not fucking almighty.
that was on the 7th level plane shift.
Plane shift.
Hold it!
You know what? You know what? Just for the memes of it, counterspell.
Okay.
If she's running, there's a reason to it.
And we're gonna stop her from running. So
Well, just like that
So-
sniper we did a couple times back that we just murked, even though it was supposed to be a fucking 3-week journey.
So using my spellcasting ability of charisma, it's at 5th level, so I gonna have to roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
And you said what level of spell do I have to beat?
7.
It's a 7th level spell, but because of
So
it
it's 10
being
plus
through
7.
no, because of it being through the necklace, it adds 2, so it's a 19 that you need to beat.
I need to beat. Okay. Need to beat a 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on.
Plane shift, you said, right?
This is through Arcanic necklace that she was
Yeah,
given
I
by the god.
understand.
Well,
Nope.
demigod.
16.
Nope, she goes.
16 knocked up. I don't quite get it. I tried.
She goes.
How is the necklace being activated?
Not through her. It automatically does
Okay.
if she hits 0.
Give me a second.
It's one of those.
Wait,
It's like
wait.
Death Ward
Did
in a
she-
necklace.
Wait.
Yeah.
So was
I get
she-
it.
So did I lower her to below
2 death
'cause
saves.
did I got her to 2 death saves?
Yeah.
On the 2 blasts, so like the first blast knocked her out cold again, and then the second blast gave the 2 death saves?
Yeah.
Oh shit, boy.
Yeah.
So close.
If you
fucking
landed all
close.
3, you would have killed her.
Fuck.
Okay, I am going to throw a wrench in your plan, Steve. Because even with the spell being inside the amulet, and the
it's
amulet being
like a
activated by
ward.
someone else,
It's like a ward.
I am well aware. However, even with all those prerequisites, she still needs to make a verbal note of where she is going.
I'm going to throw a spanner into that into your spanner. If you're saying that, then that means Jimmy's necklace also shouldn't work either.
That is
It's
fair.
not the necklace that makes him come to the Feywild.
No, as in the necklace which kicks him back to 1.
No. The
Because
necklace
that
that
has
is
a
a
similar
different. The necklace is a death ward. Death ward is a spell that is activated with the
Let
components
me
needed to cast it in
explain
the spell
what
and
I mean
waiting.
by this being a ward. It isn't directly to it's not. It's always set to the same location.
Okay, then it makes sense, and yes, then it does. Go.
Yeah. It's always to the same location.
Plane shift.
Because the way you worded it is
Yeah, I was
to
trying-
a random
I was
location.
trying to explain of where exactly she's going, and every time I was, and it's like, guys, I know I did it before, but hey, fucking hell. Yes. No, it's always anchored to the same location in the abyss.
Okay. Is there any charms or any runes I could read on that necklace before she fucks off?
You got one runic which said, "The fall of winter."
The fall of winter?
Hmm. You have
Okay.
no idea what that means.
It is a name of a location. That is good enough for me.
Mm, in a way, yes.
Well, are the chain devils still wanting to
Oh yeah.
keep fighting?
Talking about them. Naveen, that ends your turn, correct?
Yeah, that ends my turn. I've basically actioned the economy the shit out of my turn.
Okay. You're up how
Yeah,
far
'cause
again?
it's starting to
60. She's up 60.
I am up 60 feet.
Oh. Oh dear.
Am I out of the radius?
No, I think you're gonna fall 60 feet. Seeing as I hear.
I need a wisdom save, please.
I'm a warlock. I am really good at this. You will not beat me in terms of the wisdom save.
Are you sure
that's
about that?
Yes, a 23.
Failure.
What?
24 is the DC for this.
You got it. Wait, I also have bless. I have bless. I have bless. You shit. I have bless.
You already used it. You used
No,
it.
I can use it on any attack roll and saving throw. It's not
It's
just on a
any
one-time
saving
thing.
roll and attack roll.
And so I rolled a 1. I got the 24. Fuck you.
You. Oh. Okay. The Chain Devil
Thanks for giving
extends
us
his
bless.
right hand, the one that was behind Zidani before she flew up. Extends his right hand. You see a spell fizzle out.
I'm just looking over at him and I'm just flipping him off, just like, you're next, fucker.
Oh wait, sorry. Oh no, you would have got it with the 23 because it's a DC of 20. Correction.
Okay. Either which way, still with
But
bless.
either way.
24, even if I win. Suck it.
I thought I double checked that. Sorry about that.
Fair enough. All good. All good. Steve.
Okay.
But you will not beat me in terms of the wisdom save. Because
You're up
already do
60,
enough
correct?
wisdom I am up 60 feet. Yeah.
Okay, Zidani, how far are you up?
30.
Zidani.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me roll. This is going to be +8. A 24 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
Good thing I don't have my concentration to keep up anymore because fucker fucked off somewhere.
Oh,
While you do that,
sorry, Sticks, at the top of your turn, you should have took another 2d6
I'll be right back.
piercing. You take 9 points of piercing.
Me?
No, Sticks.
Okay.
I forgot to do that at the top of his turn. Because he's still grappled by the other one.
Oh, is it the save that I'm making? Is it? Oh no, yeah, the yours.
This is to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh god.
13 points of slashing damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
As this chain hooks you.
There's no save to that.
No,
Damn.
there is a save on your turn, but it will take your action to do so.
Let me just make sure. Grapple doesn't prevent me from attacking, does it?
No, it just takes your movement to 0, I believe, or half your movement.
Grappled creature speed bonus 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Yep, works for me.
So you are grappled and you take 13 points of slashing damage. Animate chain is always a handy thing to have. Which means this chain, which normally has a reach of 10 feet, has a reach of 50 feet. Just for reference. Which is why I asked
Works for me.
Nick how high he was.
Fair.
For confirmation.
That works for me.
The other one's turn. Stakes with advantage. It hits you.
You better make this turn count.
Rolled a natural 1 and a 10.
Okay,
Without a
wait.
word of a doubt.
Wait, what did I miss?
Sticks a 18 to hit. Sticks.
It's did say.
Okay. You take a further. Woo! You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You are still grappled.
Okay.
And second one with advantage. Natural 18 for a 20. Hang on. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. A whole whopping 9 points of damage. A 1 out of 4 on 2d6.
Wait, can somebody update my token? Can somebody update my HP counter on the table to 21, please?
21. That's your total
Yeah.
health.
Yep.
Get it.
And that ends the turn.
Oh, I also need to make con saves. Hang on.
Yes, you do.
If I'm not mistaken, it is 2 more turns before I'm up.
1, 2, 3, 5 more turns.
Good.
And you
Jimmy,
can,
you're on
you
deck,
can
by the way.
remove you can remove the thing in the middle.
Oh no!
Oh, thank God. Yay.
No,
Yay.
no, not Jimmy's thing.
Yep,
What?
The Path of Nature. You can remove
Yep.
the 60-foot square.
yep. The other effect is
Oh.
still in effect.
Where's the other? Where's the other
I
thing?
deleted it because it was causing issues.
And
How much
also,
overlay?
it's pretty much
Could-
just
could-
all the way. It's pretty much we already know where it is. Pretty much. It
Yeah.
just
Do
doesn't
I?
work.
I don't. I know
It's
where
still hitting you,
it's
Jimmy.
sent.
It's-
Yeah, you were still
Where
within
in?
it.
It's sent
Where
it
If you were
is
to
this?
move 30,
Where
Okay,
is
if you were
it?
to move
it's
30 feet, you'd be out
here.
of it.
The ball is here, and it's 60
Ball's
feet
here.
each direction.
The ball's here, where my cursor is.
Yes, give me a second. I can actually spawn in the ball.
Yeah, just spawn on a ball to mark it.
There you go.
Thank you.
There's a
And
ball.
then just count 60 feet out.
5, 15, 25.
Yep, you're still in it, Jimmy.
With is that 30 feet from
5,
me?
10, 15, 25, 35 feet from you.
I couldn't say hit it here from the diagonal or no. If I came to the
It's not your
diagonal.
turn right now. You
I
could
know
hit
it's not
it
my turn, but I'm
if you wanted to.
That's the plan.
Okay. It's Revant's turn.
I guess. Oh my God.
Revant is going to keep his concentration on Bless.
Let me just get this straight real quick. Those 2 dark red ones behind me and Sticks are the devils, and the other red one is Jimmy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Yes. Sorry. That's not.
I was about to cast Banish on the one on the further side from you, Steve, and then I was like, that looks an awful lot like Jimmy.
It is Jimmy. That's why. Now what? At 3rd level, Jimmy, how far are you from Revant? 5, 15, 25, 30, 35. You are in range, good sir. You get a level 3 healing word for a total
He's
of
35 away. Is that within?
Yep. You take
Okay.
you get 11 points of healing, Jimmy.
Yay.
Yeet.
Yay.
I rolled a
Yay.
3, a 1, and a 2.
Nice.
That probably couldn't have been more diverse. That's his bonus action. Because Revan. And for his action, where is it? Give me a second. Yeah. His wings unfurl from his back. You see the feathers unfurl from his back as he uses his Radiant Soul ability. Everyone within 30 feet of him automatically get 8 points of healing to them.
Well, fuck.
I am definitely not within 30 feet because I am
Yeah, that's
50
same
feet
here.
up in the air.
I'm 30 feet above him, and I'm not directly over top of him, so
Yep.
yeah.
He saw the people above him. It's like, shit, I need to get to them. So all his movement is to get 30 feet up in the air, because it's after him creating his Radiant Soul. Unfortunately, you don't get.
I still don't think I'd be in range anyway. Because of
Yeah,
how,
no.
like,
The only one who is now is Zidani. But he's up at 30 feet with Zidani.
Yay, time for tea.
Jimmy,
Yep.
your turn.
Cool. Movement. That's 25 feet to there.
It's like,
Uh-huh.
fresh air.
And then I'm going to actually use the last 5 feet of movement, down one space, to then get in striking distance of the orb and strike it, attempting to turn it off.
Okay, roll to hit. What are you using, by the way?
My hand axe.
Okay.
Plus 9, so 21.
Sticks, what's the AC of the ball?
22.
Let me check.
It should
It's
say.
go. Hang on.
It's a 22.
Its AC is my its AC is my spell save DC. So it's got a 23 AC.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's first to strike, being a 22, 13
Jimmy,
plus 9. Yeah.
just for
that's a
reference.
22. Uh-huh.
You do have Bless, by the way.
Ah,
You
Plus
strike
2.
down on it,
20.
but it
Bless.
rolls before your axe hits for the first strike.
Okay. I'll make sure to add this bless on the next one. Aha, that's a 4. 21 plus 4, that's 25.
Hit.
Yay.
What's its health point, Morgan?
It's got 23 health.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's got 23 and 23.
That's
it's-
that's 8 points of damage.
It's
Yeah,
a lot.
I was gonna say its health and AC are both equivalent to save DC.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Then-
there's a small
so
little crack in
it's
this
not.
ball.
Yep.
That's it. Does that end your turn,
That's
Jimmy?
my turn. Yes.
Oh
Okay.
god, if you're going to start attacking it, I've just realised what might happen. I'm getting a D8 trap.
Uh-huh. Please do. They're looking at
I know.
Jimmy. He's going to try and natural 20. He finally gets off. He gets out of frightened. Yay. Which is now my 7th of the session.
Sorry, was that there? Was it?
Yeah, Ver is now no longer frightened, and he picks up his weapons.
He is still hopeless, though.
He is still hopeless, though. But at least he now can attack creatures that are his enemies.
No, he can't.
Well, with
He can't.
disadvantage.
He can't. No, he can't because of hopelessness. It still lasts for a minute. It's still lasting for the minute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
a
it's
second.
still another 6 turns
can't-
before
It's
he
still
can
another
actually do
turn
harm.
Which
before-
round did you
before
cast that on?
First round.
Yeah, so this is
It was-
round
it
3
was
now.
the
So
first-
this is
There's
another
another
7
7 before-
round.
By the way, Jimmy
He can
cannot
attack
attack
the
the orb.
He can.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
He
against,
can
it's,
attack the
it's
orb.
against any creature.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
It's he can't attack any creature, but he can
the?
attack the
Does-
So he
inanimate
can
object,
attack.
which is the
He can
bottom belt.
attack objects that are.
Yes.
Inanimate.
So he can attack the orb. He cannot attack other creatures.
You know what? Ver is going to use his bonus action to use Action Surge. And seeing Jimmy striking the orb, and feeling hopeless, he's going to attack the orb. Jimmy, you might want to move back on your next turn.
Yeah.
If he makes it to his next turn. Because I know what's happening.
This is
And
a
I don't like.
this is with Iron Sight, so natural 20.
Oh no.
Eventual hit. Yeah.
Yeah, this is about to hurt. So this isn't Shadowbringer.
Can I say my prayers for Jimmy and send him on to the next life already? Because I don't think
it
he's
do
coming
more than
back from that one.
Will it do more than 15 points of damage?
Possibly.
Let's find out. I roll a d10 for
Okay.
Insight. Ooh, that's a 2 for 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
It appears.
Shadowbringer. That's a total of 27,
Hits.
which is one of those and one of these. Ooh, a 6 on d6, and that's going to be 8 piercing and 6 necrotic.
Okay. Yeah. First of all, how close is Jimmy to it? Because
5 feet.
thing for me.
5 feet.
I am so sorry for you. I am sorry for your loss of your character, possibly. Let me just roll a d8 for what this thing does before it shatters.
It's dead, right?
No. Yes, the orb is dead.
Okay, good. So
That's it.
It has like a death
Also,
effect.
It's because it has the similar thing to a magic item where it can explode on death or on its destruction because it's a ritual cast glyph.
Jimmy, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Let's see. I have a choice of the 8 options that it can do, and on the plus side, it only affects everybody in 30 feet.
Okay.
So that's
Well,
only
that's just-
Jimmy and the tentacle. And
Do you
that's
want
it.
me to roll a d8 for you?
Yes. If you roll it, then I don't feel bad
5.
killing him. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Which option did just...
Insanity. Each target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, target is driven insane for a minute. An insane creature can't take any actions, can't understand what other creatures say, can't read, only speak in gibberish, and the GM controls their movement.
Okay. Jimmy,
It's an intelligence
Yep.
saving throw against DC 23.
intelligence saving throw, please.
Wait, DC 23?
Yes.
DC 23.
I can't, like, even with a natural 20. Like,
You
it's
do
the
have,
best I can
you
roll.
do have
You do-
bless.
you do have
as
bless.
well.
Bless can't help a 16.
Oh. No, it
Oh.
can't.
So it's
Jimmy,
for another minute.
your intelligence becomes 1.
Fuck.
Yep. He's driven insane, can't take any actions, can't understand. Hang on, let me just put into the
Let me
chat so you can
roll
see.
a D 100 and
I mean,
see. Okay.
On the plus
All
side,
all I'm imagining is just the scene from It 2 when
Okay,
fucking
Jimmy.
the guy who played
When it comes to your turn, you are dashing and running all the direction of the hut.
no, he can't take any actions.
I know. I'm just saying. When
Yeah,
it comes
you
to
know-
his turn, he's running in using his
He will move
full
he'll
movement
use his 30
towards
feet
the
of
hut.
movement.
Okay.
Yes, for reference, the thing for it is in the chat. I forget it. I forget it has a double.
Ver still
until I
has
look at it.
a shot, thankfully.
Well, on the plus side, the thing is broken, so Ver is now normal and can
Yep.
actually do what he wants to do. He can actually now attack
28 to
targets.
hit the chain devil that's currently got you grappled. Sticks,
Yeah.
which is one of these. Ooh, a 7.
I am sorry, Charles.
This is Iron Sight, so that's 11 points of piercing to that one. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Dang it! No, it's not 11. It's 5 points of piercing.
Something immunities, possibly?
You know nothing. Anyway, at the end of the first turn, being able to do shit again now, Malik is going to cast. Zerani, you're on deck, by the way. Yeah, he's going to do that. He's going to cast Hail of Thorns on this devil, which is a dexterity saving throw. And the spell does nothing. God damn it. What does it? No, the spell does nothing, and all it. And he rolls a natural one on to fire his weapon anyway. So his arrow hits him, which is going to be. Is it 1d8? It is. He takes 4 points of piercing damage from his own
Did
weapon.
he just shoot himself?
In the foot.
Oh, fucking hell. So he's loading the rifle, trying
No.
to take a shot.
This isn't Ver, this is Malik.
Oh, so he's pulling the string back, then looking around, just lowering the bow to have a look around, like what I'm actually shooting at, and letting go of the string, just plunking the arrow straight into his foot.
Yep. So
Fucking hell.
that's
Fucking
my
moron.
second natural one of the session.
Fucking moron. Jesus.
It's okay, I've had many natural 20s to natural 1s. It still outweighs the other. Natural 3.
Oh god.
For a total of 13. Which isn't their AC. Okay, that's the end of Malik's turn. Zadani. Sorry,
Yeah.
if Vela sticks, Zadani on deck.
Oh.
I was about to say, did you forget about me?
Sorry.
No, we passed you on purpose.
Top of your turn, you take.
You've done enough to damage this party so far.
Oh, you take 11 points of piercing, I believe it is. Let me double check. Yep. 11 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
You are grappled.
Yep.
Your turn.
I am plane shifting out of this plane.
Okay.
I am down to potatoes of health.
Okay.
So
Where are you plane
I am-
shifting to?
which planes do I know? I have a list. Hang on.
You
Well, you
know
have the
3
material plane.
planes. You know
I
the
know,
astral,
yeah.
you know the fey, you know the material.
Material will kick me somewhere weird. Astral will kick me somewhere weirder.
Mhm.
Feywild will
Zidani's
kick
up
me.
next, right?
Feywild will kick me into a will kick me into will kick me to the meadow about 5 minutes away.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going back to the material. I've done too much damage.
Okay, roll a d100,
Yeah.
please.
Styx is gonna bounce. Right. D100. Big dice first.
It's only willing creatures, correct?
Yes, which is why I'm just doing it on myself.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't anything to do with technically touching you.
It is. Yeah, I am taking myself. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can take. I can take just myself, and it's any willing creatures.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So I can say any place, or it's the places that I know of.
Okay. Where
So
are you plane
I'm going.
shifting to on the material plane?
I am going to. Sorry, could you grab up the known world map?
Mhm. Well, for you, it's a delay or a place in Marquette, which the other players don't know about.
They'll probably come find me. We'll go to delay.
Okay. You plane shift to delay, you think of your home in the forest, and you arrive. And you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Wait, I'm on 2 hit points.
You look on the floor, and there's this hook that was inside your body. Sticks.
I was like that when I got here.
With blood on it. Your blood.
That's fine.
This is fine. I'm still standing. This is fine.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
Blood's running down your fucking arms and legs and over your chest. This is fine.
This is fine. At
This
least
is
I need
fine.
a cleric and not
Fine,
a very,
fine.
very,
Sticks,
very
does that
cleric.
end your turn?
Yep. Six is
Okay.
gonna go get a beer.
Okay. Zadani, you just see
Yeah.
Sticks disappear.
Okay.
You hear an incantation, and then poof.
So then she's gonna ask around. Mind if I finish this? Does anyone shake their head? Anyone agreeing?
They can't react. Not until
No,
their
they
turn.
can. They can react with a reaction.
I mean, go ahead.
It's literally called the reaction. They can react.
Okay. To comment on something, that needs to be on your turn,
There.
not a reaction.
I'm gonna cast 5th level banish
Okay.
on both chain devils. If I'm not mistaken, a chain devil has a charisma modifier of +2, correct?
Yes, but they get their proficiency bonus. Their charisma save is +5.
Okay. Give me half a second. I'm just gonna double check something.
Mhm.
Just remind me, matching a save DC is passing, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Or is it failing?
It's
Hmm?
it's a pass.
Uh,
Can't. You're casting the spell, right?
give me a second. I'm just double checking something.
Oh.
Right. I'm going to burn through 3 of my meta magic or sorcery points to empower the spell and raise the DC by 3, making the DC 26, making the Chain Devils unable to pass the DC,
Okay.
even with a natural 20.
Hang on. Let me check.
Downside on that is, once they are banished, I'm passing it.
Yes, and I do need a wisdom save from you. And
Even if
you
I'm out
have
cold?
yes. So this would happen before your action. Correction. It should
Okay,
have been at the top of your turn.
is it a magical effect?
It's frightened, so you have advantage.
I have advantage on frightened,
Wait,
and I have
is
advantage on
Is
magic.
this still Frightful Presence? Because I'm pretty sure
No.
if we
Unnerving mask.
Natural 20 for a 22.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
Unnerving mask. They can do that at the top of your turn.
Oh, yeah. So, burning through my last sorcery point
Okay.
and my only 6th level spell slots, I am going to just pull 2 golden crosses out of my component bag, two tiny golden crosses.
Mm-hmm.
And with them both in my hand, I am just going to point at both of the chain demons, and they are now dissipating into the abyss.
Okay. You cast Banish. Your crosses light up as they leave your hands towards these devils. You see the arcane gates below their feet start swallowing up these devils. Zodani,
Yes?
since one still has you grappled,
Mm-hmm.
you take. Ooh, you take 7 points of piercing damage from the first hook.
Does this happen before or after the spell was cast?
This is after.
Okay, then
As-
I'm unconscious, and therefore the damage is an automatic crit.
Oh no. So that's the only hook that it was inside you, correction. And that is where we're going to take our 10-minute break.
That's actually where I'm gonna fuck off because I need to wake up in like 7 hours.
Holy fuck, buddy. So we're
I
going
need
to
to
take
wake up at 5 a.m. Like,
we're going to
fuck
take a
me.
10-minute break for the other members of the party, of Nick.
Actually, I stand corrected. I need to wake up in 6 hours.
Oh fucking hell. The only other person
So,
that's not going to be here is Zidani, so we'll continue from there. Unfortunately, yes, we do lose a player, but yeah. We'll go and take a 10-minute break, guys. We'll be back at 35 minutes past 9. So we'll see you in a few, guys.
cheers.
Okay, guys, we are back now. Give me a second, guys.
I
Okay.
am back.
Right, we are back from our break. These
I didn't even know that was
fuckers
a
have
break.
just been
This made back in time.
talking. Okay,
They were.
party.
You had the options.
As you look about yourselves, Zidani now on the floor, prone, unconscious, not speaking.
Jimmy's absolutely slack jawed dumb right now.
The last thing that you saw, Jimmy, was Styx cast something and then poof.
So does this spell like does this whatever affect Jimmy for like permanently?
For what?
Or
You don't know.
What the insanity?
yeah, how long does it affect?
A
him?
minute.
It's only lasts a minute.
Okay.
2 minutes later, Jimmy, you return back to your normal intelligence.
My icy slap goes away.
All right. First thing Jimmy does.
Jimmy,
he's
you
gonna-
have 1 point of
um,
exhaustion, though. Sorry.
I come
Jimmy's
back. I take
Jimmy's
I
gonna
take my time and I come back down to the ground.
Jimmy's like holding his shoulder where the arrow's still sticking out of his left shoulder
Aha.
from Ver or Revant.
That was from
Malik.
Malik.
That was from Malik.
If Ver shot you, then you would know.
Jimmy's going to attempt to pull it out.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
Yeah, with ease. Pop. You take 6 points of piercing. I rolled a 6 on the d6.
I expect isn't an arrow a D8?
Oh.
Then your bot still hates me.
Oh, well. Hang on, let me have a look at this.
I was literally posting the exact stuff that the orb could have done,
Oh.
and that's it. It probably picked up on the fact that I
Duplicated
posted.
text is the reason why the bot yeeted it.
Your bot just hates me. Bad apples.
Why the fuck did it say? Okay. Oh, it's because you already posted it once. Okay.
I
see.
posted part of it once, yeah.
Is it still the 6 damage or is it 1d8 instead of 1d6?
It's 1d8, correction. So that's 4 points of piercing, correction.
Okay. I mean, I still would have taken the 6, but DM's nice.
Well, I could give you a d6 in bleed damage if you want.
Nope. Nope.
If you want, I have a dice
Nope.
for that.
Nope. Quiet.
No, look, come on,
Quiet.
let's just keep going.
Quiet.
Anyway.
Jimmy's gonna head over to
Jimmy,
hand
what's your
him
passive
back his
perception?
arrow. 19.
Okay.
Passive.
You look over. The doorway's still there.
Is there anything peeking out of it?
You see an eye.
You know what? Instead of Jimmy's like in the motion of handing over the arrow, but he holds on to it just a little bit longer. Looks over. Does he see the eye in
Yep.
the thing?
Yep. The eye is crimson red.
31 to hit.
You see a finger just whack it out the air.
I partly feel like we have won out our
I see you, Pathwalker. You recognize the voice. With the red eyes and the instant dread of fear, This who is on the other side of this gate, unable to push through, is Aberth.
Jimmy, what does he mean by Pathwalker?
Jimmy starts rubbing his temples together and is in like a lot of pain. I don't want to talk about it.
You shall have her back. She is no use to me. Falling out the sky, you see an unconscious elf body.
Oh fuck! Jimmy's immediately sprinting, dashing, whatever the fuck he needs over.
Dexterity saving throw, please, Jimmy.
Fuck. 16.
Okay.
That was a lot lower than I realized I had. +8. It's a check or saving throw?
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay. Yeah, 16.
Okay. With ease, you catch this elf, female in nature, as she starts coming round.
Come back. Jimmy starts moving away her hair.
I kind of
Ava.
like.
You come around to faces that you recognize, but you don't understand where you are.
I'm kind of like just kind of walking over, just kind of like peering over Jimmy's shoulder, just like that
At that
unhelpful friend
moment,
that just
you
kind of
notice
watching.
with your passive perception, both of you, the doorway closes.
Jimmy
Do I
wipe
see
it. Jimmy's moving her hair out of her face as
Ava.
holding her.
You come
Aw,
round.
Jimmy has a
You
girlfriend.
you see the
Fuck off.
scythe that was in her left hand when she fell, just disappears and turns to ash. Ava, you come round.
Yep.
You do not remember the last 3 months that you was under the control of Aberth. The last thing that you remember is being in the tavern. Now you're out in the meadow. In the who knows where.
So, I look up at everyone. Where are we?
Ava knows Naveen, right? Like
Mhm.
we were at that point. Okay, just double checking because I can't remember shit. I'll let you two lovebirds kind of have your fun. I'm gonna go do something. I don't know what.
Jimmy immediately wraps his arm around Ava as soon as she starts speaking.
Good to know. Ava, you see coming over the just points Shadowbringer at you. And you hear the click.
Moves his head and like reaches his arm out trying to defend her.
Are you
Seem
back?
like
Are you back to your old self, Miss Ava, or are you still under his control? Ava, you don't have a clue what there is on about.
No.
I
It-
kind of like I try to use my hand and like pull his gun like down to where his side is and be like,
Make a strength check.
and I'm just gonna say, dude, seriously, not cool. Don't randomly point guns at people.
Okay, roll a strength check. This is a strength contested check.
Oh, okay. Wait. What
Jimmy's
did we
assist.
roll? 'Cause
Jimmy's going to assist by like hitting like the top of the gun down.
Okay.
So
Do you
that
want to
gives
roll
you
with advantage?
advantage.
You want to roll with it? Because my strength is not as good.
Sure, why not?
It's you who's pulling the gun down.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're pulling the gun down. I'm just like hitting the gun down and away.
Yep.
Just Ava's in Jimmy's arms.
Natural 20. for just a 20.
23.
Yeah, there is nothing I can do. It's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah,
I can
the
do
arm
other than getting a.
temporarily goes down, yet still stays trained on Ava. Sorry, natural
kinda-
natural 19 plus 4. I do apologize.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I knew I had a low chance of winning it anyway, since he's a fighter comparatively to me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, come on, buddy, let's go this way. Let's let them have their moment.
Is the hole still this
The doorway is
air
closed.
this doorway is closed, so that doorway is no longer there. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to like tap Ver on the back. Come on, buddy, let's go. Let's let them have their moment. Come on. If she does anything, we'll know because he'll be stabbed. Anyway, come on.
Verify Miss Naveen, but all this once. He puts Shadowbringer away.
Okay. Jimmy starts looking down. Are you okay? I thought we lost you.
Let me out. But we're not in a tavern. Where are we?
I think you became some sort of evil champion. And you were possessed by some dude.
Oh, and during this, Jimmy's just in a robe that's like partially.
Oh yeah, shit.
Down yeah, I just
He has
remember
his
that.
armor on. He has his armor
Yeah,
on, but he
It's
has
a chest
robe.
plate. It's a chest plate. So that's it.
No, it's a chest plate with a cloak behind it. For example,
With a cloak. Okay,
And-
but he's still
with-
wearing the robe underneath.
yeah.
That's like his legs are not covered.
oh yeah, no,
At
not
least-
in any
at
sense of
least
form.
At least the bits are covered if he kind of like crouches the right way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sure, we'll go with that.
We'll go with that.
You think they are?
No comment. I thought we lost you.
I haven't got anyone.
Ava,
Still,
if you want to, you can roll an intelligence check with disadvantage or a insight check with disadvantage.
rolling intelligence to disadvantage.
With a -2 to your total.
Alright, so it's just a straight roll.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was the plus. I rolled the d4. 2. Ah, okay.
No, that's fine. That's my plus. So that is just a 10.
Oh. Nope. You have no idea what he's talking about.
No, we were in a tavern. Now I'm here. Did one of you cast a spell or something?
We're in the
I
Fey
don't know.
realm right now.
I don't think I ever noticed you end up turning to whatever.
Ava, you do feel on the back of your neck this burning sensation.
You kind of
I'll
reach
just
back.
bring the rest of the group over.
Do I notice this holding her in my arms?
No, you don't notice anything, Jimmy. It's only to her.
Ava will kind of reach back a bit, have a feel.
Nothing's there. Nothing that you can feel anyway.
Jimmy moves his arm to sort of like push away her hair and move it around her back.
As you move her hair, she's got a very large, what looks like an arcane kind of caused scar over her right eye.
It's from center forehead over the right eye over her right cheek.
Does Jimmy remember that always being there?
No. It looks relatively fresh as well.
Okay, so it's still like pink underneath.
It's purpley pinky color.
Yeah. It's a fresh scar.
Oh yeah.
Are you okay? What happened? Jimmy sort of moves his hand back over and just sort of gently caresses the scar area.
Mhm.
I was in a tavern and now I'm here. You tell me what's happened.
We're in the Fey realm. Jimmy sort of moves her arm up to his
Ava, your max
his
HP is
fresh
down
stomach area.
by 6, by the way.
Well, you guys all have your fun. I'm gonna go do something. Naveen just kind of walks off,
Mm,
kind of slithers off.
So how exactly are we going to get out of here since the only person that could get us out of here is now gone? The Revant says whilst walking over.
Naveen is just somewhere, just kind of sitting by where Zidani is just passed out and is now just kind of like sitting, leaning back on Zidani, reading her book.
Okay. Make an investigation check, Naveen.
Okay, investigation.
Hmm?
Do 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 do. Man, that's not that great. Well, it's probably quite average. 11.
11.
Pretty average.
You find references to a follower of Ukatoa, Valarith.
What?
Valriff. Valarith.
Spell that out again.
Valriff. Valarith.
Valriff.
Yep. Valarith Mundu.
Mondu. And they're a follower?
Yep. A follower from 100 years ago.
Hmm.
Found and brought to justice for stealing artifacts from the Cobalt Soul.
Okay. Jimmy moves Ava's hands over towards the deep wound in his stomach.
Jimmy Revant comes over, sees the hole. It's like, oh, you're a bit hurt, Mr. Jimmy, aren't you?
Fine for.
This isn't this is Revant.
I'm fine, Ravon.
He puts his hand on you, and you feel this warmth emanate from his hand as he casts level 4 cure wounds. There's a correction, level 5 cure wounds.
Oh, thank God.
Also, see in the book right now, I'm just looking for any references of current allies or any like past allies who could still be alive and stuff like that that I can possibly
With 11, you only find the past one that I've mentioned so far.
Yeah, and I get like in 11. It's probably
31
gonna take me a little
points
bit,
of
but
healing to you, Jimmy. As this
Nice.
warmth it closes up this wound that was to your stomach.
Take a look at my health real quick.
nice. You have to admit that is a nice moment.
still with Ava's hand sort of on the area now that's starting to close due to the curing wounds aspect.
Hmm.
Feel this.
Either you feel a very deep cut, well, the remains of a deep cut now turning into a scar.
I don't think I can do anything to help.
Did this.
I did.
Yes.
No, I shouldn't have. No.
Ava, what do you remember?
We were stood around in a tavern.
Then your
And then
mind
I'm
goes foggy.
here.
Ava, we haven't been in a tavern for a while. Just
Jimmy, whilst you've got her still in her arms, you do notice her black robe that she had as part of this bringer of death changes into a dark blue color with elements of sky blue in circular motions, just as a cape, not a hood.
Naveen just kind of calls out of how we get in here. We could ask, like, anybody here. We could ask any of the fucking people here if they have anything to get us out. Just saying. And continues reading.
Ren looks over, tilts his head, and just flies off.
just left. One day you were just. We haven't been in a tavern in a while. We're out. We were in the middle of town, right, when it happened.
You was
And
in
you were just like,
when Ava turned. You was in a tavern.
yeah.
I don't think Naveen was
We're-
there at the time. I think it was Naveen was gone.
Yeah, it was Sarah. But Naveen has
It,
met
it
Ava.
started. It started that Ava stabbed someone and then just disappeared. Correct? Or am I just not remembering?
she
exactly
Stabbed
what
stabbed.
Jimmy and
actually happened?
stabbed
She stabbed
Jimmy and then
you, Jimmy, and then disappeared. And that was the
Jimmy
first time that
moved.
you saw a plane shift. Jimmy was when that happened.
I myself don't remember where Jimmy was previously stabbed. Jimmy, I'm assuming, would know exactly where he was stabbed before,
Center
so
back.
he's gonna center of the back.
Yeah.
Jimmy's gonna grab her hand and it's going to move it around to the area
Okay.
and place her hand on his back. Say,
Okay.
do you feel this?
Ava, you feel a stab wound very familiar to your throwing knife that returns to you.
I did this in time.
Jimmy, from the ashes of the scythe, you do see the dagger of returning. That sorry, let me get the actual name of the item correct.
Which
The one that was in the mountain?
No, 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 no.
Oh.
This is
Not the one that's under like a
no, no, no,
not the one that's
no,
in
no,
that
no, no,
mountain.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no, no, no.
you
This,
mean the chain blade?
yeah, the chain blade.
The Shane blade? What?
The chain blade.
So it's a dagger on a a metal chain.
Okay.
You see the scythe in the scythe ashes. It just changes into this chain that was attached to her left side, and this dagger.
Not the same dagger that she threw into my back.
Yeah, this is
All
the same.
those- Oh, it's the same blade.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the dart of
When
returning.
we were in when we were in that tavern, Jimmy can't looks like he can't bring himself to continue and remember this, but is trying to will himself to continue speaking about this.
Mhm.
Snapped. You did this. And you just left. That was a while ago. Does Jimmy have a perception of how many days cycles
Make an
there have
intelligence
been?
check.
Ooh.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Question with the following Valref Mundul. Does it say where they were from at all?
Yep. Give me a second. Now I bring up
I
my
did-
notes. Muldoon was from uh,
Moldul or Mundul?
Muldoon. That's his surname.
Like Moldule?
Dulle. Muldoon.
LL. Okay. Okay.
19 on that intelligence check, Steve.
Okay. For you, it's been 3 months exactly since she disappeared from that tavern. What the fuck?
That was 3 months ago. That was all 3 months ago. You just disappeared.
No, I've been.
No,
I've been.
that
Like,
was 3 months ago.
no, I've been here. With you. Right?
Oh, you hear Naveen?
Jimmy
Wait,
moves
how
Jimmy
loud are they
move.
talking? Is it loud enough that we can all hear it, kind of thing, or is it more of like
Only
a
one
It's
people
more.
around
It's more of a
them.
like. Yeah.
Okay.
Jimmy
Also-
moves her hand further down his back to the fresh stab wound that was where the reaper or the rapier went through his back.
The scythe, yeah.
Scythe,
Yes,
sorry.
But, did you find it?
Yes. Marquise in Marquette,
Keys in
the
you spell
capital
that?
of Marquette.
Can you just spell that?
Marquette is
Not Marquette. I could probably spell that one. The other one.
Markees. Marquise.
Keys are in Maquette.
Jamie, make a wisdom save for that one.
That was come on. Don't be mad at that.
I am mad at that.
It's an 8.
No.
Well, not the sentimental moment.
I was gonna say this is more a sentimental moment where it's very
It was
wholesome.
nice knowing him.
It's very wholesome. And then Jimmy, you decided to say that. Okay, so that's okay. Okay.
Please be gentle.
Okay. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
do that much damage. That kills them.
25 psychic.
Yeah, that's not as bad.
That was a 13, 3, 4, 4, 1.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Did
So
you
we
learn your
have
lesson,
one.
Jimmy?
Yes.
Good boy.
You feel this? This was 5 minutes, like about 5 minutes. An accurate time span of that fight.
With that fight,
We went through 2 rounds of combat. That's 6 seconds
three
each,
and a
so
half
12.
rounds of combat exactly.
Okay, so about 5 minutes.
Each
Or
person
about
is
10.
6 seconds. Then that's one round was 3 NPCs, 2 train devils, Ava, the rest of the party, which is 4 people. So that's 10. So that's 60. That's 3 minutes 30 exactly. Exactly.
About 10 minutes. After everything, after the waiting for the things and then shooting the arrow at the god who then drops Ava and then her coming to consciousness and then this
I would
conversation.
say
So about 10
you're
minutes.
around about 7, 8 minutes at this point. Maybe
Maybe just
9.
rounding to 10 minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
This was 10 minutes ago. We haven't seen you for 3 months.
Ava, you feel the wound and you don't recognize the wound. It's so much bigger than your own weaponry and you don't understand how it could be you. Make a wisdom check with a disadvantage.
Alright. And yes, I think so what was I needing to roll?
A wisdom check with disadvantage.
Wisdom and disadvantage. Wow, that really cocked me. The natural 18 followed then by a 3 for an intelligence of 5.
No, not intelligence, wisdom.
Oh no, sorry, wisdom of 5.
Nope. Nope, you have no recollection of what might have caused this wound.
See, we haven't seen you in 3 months, Ava.
I've not gone anywhere. I've always been with you. Why? What's happened? Like, you're showing me these things, but like, well,
But you tried to kill us.
Jimmy, what's your passive?
My passive?
Mhm.
19.
Ava, what's your passive?
for what?
Your passive. Perception.
Oh, perception 27.
Ava is stupid in terms of that regard.
Ah, yes, I forget. I forget I can see a dragon if needed.
Oh wait, disadvantage.
I can see the dragon. I can see the dragon on its bad day.
Okay, so because of the disadvantage, it was a natural 20, but with
For
disadvantage,
yeah.
it becomes a natural 17 for a total of 21.
Or wait, is this for the dragon? Have I finally
No.
been able to see the dragon? Oh, I was so hoping.
No, that's a natural 20 for a 33 for the dragon.
One of these days, my passive will. One of these days, my passive will be able to see the dragon.
One of these days.
One of these days, my passives are only going to get higher.
No, Ava, you look over your right shoulder and you see the silhouette of next to a tree with the sniper rifle out.
Practicing.
No, trained on Ava.
God
I
damn it.
don't think.
Fucking Ver.
Don't
Jimmy's
think.
Naveen, you have
He was
no
still
line of
in-
sight on him.
I know
He
I
was
don't.
still
but
in
I'm just-
Jimmy's
I'm
arms,
saying
so
this out of character, like fucking Ver.
we all are saying that. See this ash right here?
Yeah.
You look down, the ash is gone.
Yeah. Sorry.
You look down, the ash is gone. It's replaced by the train.
Oh, yes, you're right. Eva, you didn't have your dagger a minute ago.
But it's right here.
It wasn't there a minute ago.
So, where was it?
You didn't have a dagger. It was a rapier. Your cloak wasn't blue. It was black.
Actually,
Eyes?
it was
The eyes
white
what
to
color?
start off with.
Color of Ava's eyes?
Ava's eyes are now white.
Like a pure white?
Yeah, well, one of them is white and just black, and the other one on the right hand side is just white, but has a slight reddish kind of glow to it, a reddish kind of black glow to it sometimes.
Ava, your eyes were black a minute ago. Like pure black. What were you doing?
Ava, wisdom saving throw with disadvantage for point, please.
Well,
Okay. The burning on your neck intensifies. You shut your eyes in recoils. Then, Jimmy, you hear out of her voice, "You mean like this?" She opens her eyes, they're pitch black. She shuts them
You
again,
immediately
and
drops
then
her.
they're back to normal. Ava, you're back to your normal self.
He immediately drops you as soon as you wake up, so you're now on the ground.
Ava, you don't remember blacking out.
What did you do?
okay, why are you acting weird?
What did you do?
Ava's gonna reach for her blade.
You immediately
Okay.
grabs the bow and loads an arrow. Ava, what did you do?
At that point, you hear. Ava,
Mm-hmm.
at 31?
Yeah, that hits. Is it gonna do more than 1 point of damage?
You're up at your full HP, by the way. Just
I'm
for
up at my full HP.
Mhm.
Ah.
Just you're reduced by 10, which I said before. I believe it
Eight.
was.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, sorry, no. No, you would be by 4. So.
You take. Ooh, 2D.
Did Bird just shoot him?
Uh-huh.
Is he
Yes.
shooting? Is he? Oh,
Yeah,
Can I
Bert
do
just
a thing?
smacked your ass.
can I do a thing?
You're not in range of him.
No. Can I do a thing?
What do you want to do?
Hold on, we need
Should
Ava's
I-
tile.
Can I catch it?
That's 14 doubled 24. 28 points of piercing damage. You can try and catch it.
I catch it. What do I add?
It's your dex
So this-
mod.
Okay, so it's a D10 plus my dexterity plus my level.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's a D10. Use my 10 as my D10.
And yes, that was a crit. From the
Sorry, how much was it?
28.
22.
No!
However, I do reduce it from 28 to 20. I do take out 22 points of damage to it. Still bloody hurts.
Hmm.
Ava, put down the blade.
Before
You hear.
Ava does
Down the blade.
before that happens, you watch Ava kind of try to catch this thing with very fast reflexes, quicker than she was before.
Oh yeah, that
It's
was a
tries to
natural
reach.
19 for a crit, by the way, Ava. just for
Yes.
reference. Oh yeah, the crit's on the 19. Because screw you.
He crits on everything.
He crits on the. The
He crit
evil
fails
version
and crits if
critted on
that's
a 18. This normal version crits on a 19 or a 20.
Down the blade.
Why you acting like you don't trust me? All I've done is I've been
Put down the
hit.
blade.
I've only been here.
Can Jimmy shoot the arrow to where it's through the chain into the dirt?
Make a attack roll with disadvantage, but you certainly can try.
25.
Pins it to the floor.
Hold on, I need to roll damage for the reroll real quick. That's a 5.
Ver's watching extremely carefully.
21. Yeah.
And I mean, he's literally using his sight on Owl Sight to keep an eye on you guys and make sure that Ava's not doing anything untoward.
David, what did you do?
Ava's just looking down at the dart.
Who did you talk to?
You.
Eva?
I talked to you.
Before you have a time jump, who did you talk to?
You, Ravan. Crazy guy with a rifle over there. He's trying to kill me. Looking directly at the.
Yep. Ver's not moved his rifle from being trained
out
on
of
you.
character, Ava's a sorcerer, correct? Or
No,
is,
not
Jimmy
anymore.
will know that she uses a holy
Ava-
symbol.
Ava was, emphasis on was, a cleric.
Jimmy
He
knows.
was a cleric. She had a holy symbol. It's not there.
So she's now a monk?
She's more than just a monk, but yeah, she's a monk.
Jimmy knows that she uses a holy symbol, or at least used to
Yes.
at some point.
She has returned
Where
to
is your-
monk.
Where is your symbol? Who did you talk to?
It's right. It's
Ava, you pat where you normally have your symbol on your band, on your belt. It's not there.
okay. Before I start to want to get my blade,
Can I use divine sense? See,
Okay, what you define sensing?
as an action, you can detect good and evil.
Okay.
Use your sense to. Until the end of your next turn, so it's 6 seconds, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Okay. What in the element are you wanting to determine? Because you have to.
Good or evil intentions within Ava. Or good or evil
Okay.
with Ava.
The majority of Ava, you get a good vibe and a good sense from. You're getting a ping of pure evil on the back of her
Fair.
neck. But that's all.
Does anybody have rope? Ava, you stay down. I mean, looks
don't
around.
think we should be able to.
Lee, do you have any rope?
If you're going to do anything to hurt me, I don't want to hurt any of you, but
This
if
is
I
for-
must, I must.
This is for us and you.
I will do what I must.
Eva,
Oh,
you
I
see,
hope to God you got the
you
rest.
see wings coming in your direction with a shape. You can't tell what it is right away. And then the shape gets closer. It's definitely not Revant.
Jimmy's gonna roll Ava over.
Okay.
Going to put his knee onto the middle of her back, so pin her down.
Revant lands and is looking at Jimmy, very confused.
And is going to move the hair away, revealing the back of her neck.
the second he does that, I am going to use my face step
Okay.
to disappear, or to disappear into what seems to be a pile of leaves, and then reappear 30 feet away, standing.
Revant just points his hand at you, Ava. I need a wisdom save, please.
Alright.
Which direction did you go?
Wait, what?
We need a dot for Ava.
Yes, I am yet to sort out her token.
So, hold on.
I've kind of been busy sorting out other stuff, so I haven't sorted out token.
Ah,
We're just quickly renaming your token. So where in so you were here essentially with Jamie. Which 30 feet did you go?
Hang on, stream's delayed for a second.
we're just using
Yeah, we're just using
we're,
sticks.
we're just using
renamed
sticks
right now.
in direction.
if you're just using sticks as one, I don't even know where
Six would be somewhere over.
30 feet towards the woods.
6 is like right here.
30 there is going to be there. You'll have a...
Hasty, any updates on the book while this intense moment is happening?
what are you trying to deter?
Right now, besides just locations of places, I'm trying to determine any allies, current or past, and if they found out anything of any sort, or if they
Investigation
had like a...
check for me, please.
Okay. natural 20 for a 23.
Ooh. Okay. You currently get. We are unaware of any aligned person as of current. The latest
nobody
person. The
So
latest
nobody at the
person
current.
that we know of was 20 years ago. Someone in the by the name of Melin Lavour. No, sorry, I said that wrong. Liveror.
How do you spell that name?
Melin.
Like
Melon.
melon, like as in actually
M-
like a melon?
M-E... Basically Merlin without the R. Melin.
Merlin.
Melin.
Okay. Melon. Just not as in like melon, but melon with an I instead of an O.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the second part of the name.
Ready?
Yep.
L-L-I...
Uh-huh.
V-A-R... E.
Okay.
That's it.
Follower. About 20 years ago.
Mhm.
Where are they from?
They were from Grisham's sister town. Give me a second. Not sister town, sister continent.
Gresham, like the continent?
Yes.
The continent Gresham? Okay.
One second. I can get you that in a second. Give me a sec.
And the previous one was arrested by the Cobalt Soul, correct?
They stole stuff from the Cobalt Soul.
And they were arrested. They stole
They
and got
weren't
arrested.
arrested. They were killed. They're from Ivon. Sorry, Decortant. Decortent.
The DECOR
T-E-E. Sorry, Tent. Decortant.
from Gresham.
That's the sister continent to Gresham. Is
Okay,
Decortant.
and the town? Did it say the town? Or like the place?
The this is where I need to go through my notes. Give me a second. Decortant. The Iron Spire.
Iron Spire in Gresham. Or in
Not in
the
Gresham,
Corten-
in Decortant.
Yes. Did it and from about 20 years ago?
Mhm.
So just before me. And does it say what happened? What was their fate or anything?
Uh, it says the race, and with a natural 20, you get a half orc male, normally dressed in all blacks.
And it doesn't say their status of whether they're deceased or anything like that.
Last known
So,
to be in last seen in Western Fell.
Western Fell?
Yep, Western, which is spelt
West
West
Cran?
Rein, and then Fell, Feil. Western Fell.
And this is a continent or a town?
That's a continent.
Okay, and the town? Or does it just give me
It
the
just gives you
continent?
the continent.
Okay, so currently unknown status. Okay. Anybody else, or is it just that one I find off of a natural 20?
That's what you find so far. The rest of the information is no long. It's been spelt over, and the ink has jumbled up into nonsense. It looks like scribbles. It looks like someone spilt beer over it and then tried wiping it down, and basically it made the smudge of the rest of
Imagine
the info.
mending worked to fix the words. That'd be funny if mending worked. That'd be funny.
Anyway, back to Jimmy
And
and
anything.
Ava.
Yeah, and then I was also looking for locations or anything that I haven't been to, like exact locations. But you can go back to them for
Exact location. You do get a location in Westernfell.
Okay, and since they were last spotted, okay, that's where I'm wanting to go next.
Westernfell, to be exact, on the sorry, in Westernfell at Cord's End. Which is
And this is a location for an eyeball or a location for a steel.
Unknown.
Western Fell, and what was the town?
It's not a town. It's a forest called Cord's End.
Spell that?
Cord apostrophe S. Cord's End,
Cord's End. Okay.
as in the god Cord, aka the
Yeah.
Allhammer.
Yep. Okay.
But that's all the information that you get, because the rest of the information is no longer in existence. Jimmy, come back to you. Also, Ava, what was your wisdom save?
Wisdom was a no. I've got to move my dice. Hang on.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
16.
never mind.
Fail. You are now polymorphed into a rabbit.
So, does anybody have a way to get us out of here? Naveen just called us out. Anybody?
You immediately are you turning around to look at us?
Rabbit is booking it.
I'm just kind of yelling out.
So I turned around.
But I turn around eventually.
Jimmy's going to quickly cast Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Hey, with how
Actually,
fast
no,
can I move?
Never mind. He's not going to do
I
that.
can
He's
move.
going to cast Command.
I can move 70 feet. I'm booking it 70 feet.
Yeah, but
Rabbit's
you
got
teleported
35.
You teleported only 30, and Jimmy would have done it
Yeah.
as soon as you teleported. But then we went over to the other people. So
Well, I've been rabbited as well.
as you're running, Jimmy's casting Command on you.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Command's saying stop.
Okay.
Is this
Wisdom
is
save.
it
With
important question for you?
uh-huh.
Is this being cast against the rabbits or against Ava? Because Ava's a rabbit, and rabbits don't understand common.
You would have teleported.
Okay,
and then...
you understand the common. You understand common as Ava, but you use the rabbit's stats, which is a -1 to intelligence, and
No,
I believe
it's not a -1.
It's
Is it not?
It's a wisdom save.
If it's a wisdom save, it's a straight roll. If it's intelligence, it's a -4.
Ah, yes.
But if
It is a wisdom save.
Also, it was also the hut over there. That's the chief's hut, correct?
Yeah, that's the that's the high priest's hut.
Okay, Naveen's gonna take the chance, and she's just gonna go over and see. She's gonna go ask the high priest guy if he has a way to get out of the Feywild.
Oh, hello there, young lady. How may I help you?
Stop. How does that?
The rabbit stops,
Hi.
but I'll get back to that in a second.
Hi. Do you have a way to change planes? Do you know have a way to get back to the material plane?
Me personally, no. But I do have an item that might help you. It's good for one use, though.
Can it get me and all my party?
It can get 8 willing creatures.
Okay. And does it put me in a random location, or can I say the location
You
I want to be?
think of the location.
Okay.
But you have to
Uh,
know the location.
Okay.
He magics over a box, and you see this lovely light blue, sky blue coloured rock with a few words on it, and sorry, glyphs on it. You don't understand Elvish, correct?
I don't understand Elvish. No.
Okay, you don't have a
Uh,
clue what these say then.
Yeah, but it's also with being as well traveled as I am, being a sailor. Would I at least know the area of like Westernfell and stuff like that?
No, you've not been to Westernfell. In
Can I still think about it? Or no?
I would ask you, Dan, to roll a D100, and you're having very serious difficulty.
Okay. Okay. I'm just asking in terms of that. And she just asked, do you want anything for this? Like a trade of some sort? Or
If you have the money, this is worth 250 gold.
250 gold. Okay. She pulls out a pouch, 250 gold, puts it down. There you go.
You see this
Just without
pouch
hesitation.
so small in his elongated fingers.
And it's like she also brings out the pouch with just unnatural speed of just like, there you go.
You get this rock. You now have a one-time use of a rock of plane shift. Anyway,
Okay, rock. Okay, I pocket it for the moment.
either you are a
Jimmy
rabbit,
bolts 30 feet.
you have been commanded to stop, you have stopped.
Have I?
Last 6 seconds, Jimmy books
Uh,
over.
hang on. Have I?
You already rolled.
What was your wisdom save?
You asked me to roll the wisdom save.
Yes?
Oh, what was your wisdom save?
Look in the chat.
Oh, fuck it.
Yep.
1 second.
Your boy did it.
I don't see the
Your
update.
boy did it. It's natural 20.
Nice. Nope.
For a
Rabbit's
straight-
still going.
For a straight 20.
I need
Buddy is-
a strength saving throw, please.
Gotta go faster.
Jimmy's
Gotta go
still-
faster.
Jimmy still books it over.
Gotta go faster. The body's got a -5 in strength. Okay.
Yes.
Hang on, what's this strength save?
Yes.
-1, -2, negative. That's a -4.
No. The
So you rolled a
natural
natural-
one.
That was a natural one for a -4.
Triple natural 1.
No,
That's,
no.
that's
That's the lowest roll I think we've had.
I mean,
We've had a -5
I
in the
think
past.
that is. Wait, how have we had a -9? Who's had a -10?
We've had a -5 correction. I think.
Oh, -5, yeah. Rabbits,
Okay,
-5.
wait.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a 19 strength check. Oh wait, since it's a natural one, I have advantage. Ah, yes, there we go. A 20. Dirty. As you're picked up. Ava. You're running, you've been picked up.
I'm still running. I may be in. Why am I in the air? I'm still running. I am royally
Why
fucked
am I
here.
going upward? Why am I going upward?
I have
Why
wings.
am I going?
I'm moving my feet so fast. I am fast as fuck, boy. I have.
You turn around, you just see the whoever's picking you up, and you're like, oh.
Also, I'd like to nibble. I'd like to try to nibble them.
Okay. Make an unarmed attack roll using the
but rabbits
stats of a rabbit.
Rabbits have a +3 to hit, and it does 1 point of piercing damage.
Okay. Roll
Let's
to,
see.
roll to hit.
My god, that's a natural 19
Okay.
for a 22.
Okay. Yeah, it's
1 point of piercing damage.
Doesn't drop you.
Okay.
If a
See-
rabbit could cross its arms, if a rabbit could cross its paws and look cross, it looks cross.
Oh, natural 20.
Hey, Steve, question.
Yes.
Okay, so what's the closest place that I know of that I've like seen?
You've
That
been
is
to
close enough to
Grishal.
Western
You've
Fell.
been to Yuval.
But what about in terms of sailing? Have I been around any other place that's closer to Western Fell?
Close to Western Fell. The only place
And
that
make
you've
it-
been to is the Scattered Isles.
And that's the closest place to Western Fell.
Yeah, and that's still 1,000 miles.
But I know I can get a boat, and I'm a sailor. I can easily get some passage.
Not the
because I'm
Scattered
around
Isles.
it.
It's literally barren and isles of
Oh, okay.
just rock.
What's the closest landmass of a port that I can get to that I know of?
To Western Fell.
Yeah.
Grishal. And you're
Okay.
looking at 5 days sailing. Constant.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
And to be exact, that would be but the port town of Monsell, where Jimmy's
Where
not wanted.
No longer wanted.
He is. Oh, yeah.
Or
Well,
I'm allowed
regardless,
to be
I'm
there
still gonna. I'm not gonna say shit of where we're going. I'm just gonna say, we're. What? I'm not gonna say shit about that. And once I like get the thing, I just like thank the high priest. Is like, thank you.
You're welcome. Jimmy, all of a
Uh-huh.
sudden you get a rabbit being thrown towards you.
I'd like to bite Jimmy.
Catching it.
The pissed off rabbit would like to try to
So
bite Jimmy.
I'm going to use the rabbit as a improvised weapon.
Oh my
By the way,
god.
Naveen is walking over and just seeing like a rabbit getting
You
tossed.
see a rabbit. You see the rabbit mid arc.
By the
Hang
way,
on.
for
Steve, do you want me to roll the rabbit's hit points, by the way?
oh yes, please.
Because it's a d4 minus 2.
Yep, it is. And this is Ravan. By the way, for a strength check, for reference for the improvised weapon, that is a a 28 strength check.
Man,
So-
I am one tough ass
so-
bun.
A 28 improvised weapon attack roll.
Well, he
I have-
definitely gets it. He definitely gets Jimmy. He definitely manages
Four.
to hit Jimmy.
I have 2 hit points. I have 2 hit points.
you
I rolled
are-
maximum hit points for the rabbit.
Woo!
The rabbit.
The rabbit has
Okay.
2 hit points.
Eva,
Well,
you
how
are.
does
Is it
Wabbit-
maximum?
First of all, you're no longer a rabbit when you do hit, because you
okay.
also take the damage.
Aren't I
Ow.
catching it?
Yes, you're trying to catch a rabbit and instead catching an Ava.
The
Um,
rabbit hits you, but then transforms into Ava, and you
Jimmy!
both get barreled over.
The
Uh-huh.
worst magic trick possible.
you
Turning a
take
rabbit into a being.
I thought I
11.
would be trying to catch the rabbit first.
If you want to make a dex
But
check, then make a dex check.
Yeah, I wanted to. My goal was to catch the rabbit.
Okay.
The rabbit will kill you.
Ooh, a dex check.
Yes.
Kill a rabbit.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Catches it like a fastball.
And does the rabbit is still a rabbit?
The rabbit was yeeted at me. Okay.
Ava takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Why does she take 11 points of bludgeoning damage? I'm like, I know it's Ava, so
It's
I'm gonna,
being
like, try to, like,
thrown at a
reduce it.
heavy. Okay,
Yeah, but I wouldn't try to reduce.
Thrown at a fastball level of like a baseball.
Yes.
Tossed
the,
at a round.
the ball takes damage. even if the person catches it, the ball still takes damage. So the rabbit, being the ball in this analogy, takes the damage.
Well,
Being
Okay.
3d4, and I rolled a 3 and 2 4s. Wait, that's wrong. 8 plus 3. No, that's 11 points. So, Ava, you
I
take.
take 9.
Yeah, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and your head is now in Jimmy's hands.
Let go of me, or I swear to God,
Wait.
I am
Stop.
will.
Naveen just walks
Yeah.
over and
Stop.
it's like, if you two wanted to, get freaky with it, you could have just asked us all to leave,
Grab rope. Rope.
I will kill her next.
Rope.
Hey, okay, no, okay,
Rope.
can we
Rope.
at least okay?
Now.
First
Tie
of
her
all,
up. Jimmy's grabbing her now. Jimmy's grabbing Ava and trying to restrain her at this point.
Okay?
uh,
You have rope, right?
I do not have anything. The fuck are you talking about?
Okay, because the
no,
only person
Revant
who
doesn't-
has rope
doesn't-
is Revant.
No, I have rope. I have 50 foot of hempen rope.
Okay.
Grab a rope. Rope.
Okay, well,
You
first,
see Jimmy like
before
grabbing
I-
her arms and wrapping her back, trying to
Okay,
hold her. In the
Question for
position.
Ava.
Hello.
Are you being aggressive?
Resistance is futile, isn't it? So, no.
Okay. I thought
It's
I
given
asked that
up.
because
It's-
that's a natural 20 to hit with
yeah,
the...
I was gonna say I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head, aren't I?
Yeah, that's a 32 to hit.
I mean, I mean, he can shoot me and trying to do the damage again. I will try and see if I can catch it before they time me.
No, I'm restraining you like with my arm.
Oh, does that mean that Jimmy's gonna get shot
Oh,
instead?
max damage! 2 12s, back to back.
Oh, fuck.
Going through Jimmy.
But I tried to.
So
but,
that's 24 doubled
I've half
to
cover.
48.
Question: Do I know Jimmy is wanted in Monzel? Question.
You as
We talked
Naveen?
about it.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that,
I know I've been there.
It's
Did
not
I
much.
see any ever
I'm
wanted posters of Jimmy
30.
himself? Did I ever see any wanted posters?
Jimmy's never been wanted.
You've seen crude wanted posters, but not anything that you would recognize
Nothing
as
you
Jimmy.
remembered.
Okay. Yep, just double checking.
Jimmy,
Huh?
are you being a meat shield for Ava?
No, Ada was in front of me, and I was facing the direction that the bunny was thrown. So if the bunny
Okay.
was thrown from the forest, Jamie's facing the forest.
Okay, Ava, are you taking
Yes.
the hit from the?
I'm restraining.
Yeah.
I'm holding her arms back.
If he's
So yes, she
restraining,
would
if
be
he's
hit.
restraining,
I'm
Okay.
restraining
Then-
her by locking.
So
her
it doesn't
arms.
matter that I had advantage because that's a natural 20 anyway.
yeah.
That's max damage of 32 points of piercing damage.
I'm still good.
Yeah. Okay. Naveen's just like, okay, can we stop shooting each other and stop trying to run away?
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa,
Fox,
whoa.
I'm the smart one here in
Don't
this
shoot her.
situation. Okay. Okay. No. You
Vir-
all shut the fuck. You all
Vir
shut
just
the
puts
fuck
his
up.
gun on his back.
I actually got us a way out of here, you fucks. So if you want to get out of here, you
We
better
have
fucking
bigger
listen up right
problems.
now. No. We have bigger problems. Like we want to get the fuck out
She's
of
still
here.
possessed.
I'm
we
pretty
can-
sure I'm just me. Look, you can
Okay,
stop with this. I won't
Eva?
run.
Eva,
Okay, I won't run. Get your
This is
hands off
for
me
our
before I
safety.
will kill you.
No killing each
I
other.
may not be at my full strength. I have no clue what the hell is going on. You've all been acting weird.
Even
all
you
that's
tried to kill
happened
us, this
is-
isn't the first time.
I
For the
have,
past 3 months, you've tried to kill us like what, 3 times?
Hey, okay. I walk over.
I was in a
Are-
tavern.
Are you willing,
Hey.
Ava?
No, currently no.
Okay,
Okay.
I need you to
hey,
make.
Jimmy's gonna try to.
One second,
no,
one
no.
second.
Jimmy?
Revant's
Jimmy?
casting something.
Also, I go over to Jimmy. It's like, do you want a bit of a buff to kind of help you on strength to hold her?
I need
No,
to.
wait.
I need to hold
I'm
her
just
here to check her neck.
I just kid. I don't actually. No, I don't. Never
Where
mind.
the heck
that
is
was
If
from
you want to check my
Where the
neck,
fuck is
let
my
go of me
thing?
and I will show you.
1 second.
Last time I did it, you
Hey,
you
let her-
did your weird
Jimmy,
magic thing,
Jimmy,
and now you are a rabbit.
stood on me.
I put my
Um,
knee to your back to hold you down because when I dropped
Revan
you,
walks
your
over.
face became a demon.
No,
And that's not gonna
Revan
fly.
just walks over. If, if you let me, I can help this situation.
You get him off of me, I won't kill him yet.
Mr. Jimmy.
Jimmy, let her go. Jimmy, let her go. Come on. Come on, bud. Just let her go.
Jimmy, just for
I know
reference,
you
you
like
get
to get
whacked in
freaky.
the face by a wing.
And
You're
Jimmy, if
immediately
you want to get
dropped it.
freaky later, okay? Not now, okay?
Get the fuck up.
Ava will. Out of curiosity, is Jimmy willing?
Is Jimmy willing?
Is Jimmy a willing creature?
Jimmy is willingly holding you back and is letting you go
Because he got hit in the face.
Take that as willing.
Okay.
I'm going to use my face step to teleport Jimmy 30 feet away.
Okay. Revan puts his hand onto you, Ava, and casts Greater Restoration.
Back to where he started.
Naveen's just looking over, kind of like lightly smirking, just laughing through. Anyway, now that we're getting this sorted out, do y'all want to get out of here and back to, our
Ava,
plane of existence?
that burning sensation in the back of your neck, no longer there.
Alright.
And some memories. Okay. You get 2 weeks worth of memories comes flashing back. I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is this to not break down from the amount of war crimes committed?
Yes.
Wait, that's a good war crime though.
You
I didn't say
see
that out loud, and that's a 13.
a 13?
And that's a 13.
Fail.
I am no longer super wise or intelligent.
Ah. Okay. No, that's fail. Ava, you get flashes of children screaming. Your hands slashing them up into pieces. You've seen literally one person from head to in half from head to toe.
Can I make a comment? I just want to make a comment. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Okay.
We all knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming.
I immediately went to our chat to find that GIF. I immediately went to the chat to find the GIF.
Yep. Master Skywalker.
1 second.
Look, make the joke the first time.
If it's
It was
a
Nick.
wisdom save, and I have to take, you know what? It was fucking worth the joke. I don't care. It was.
Oh, yeah, it's
worth it.
absolutely worth the joke. That was
You have
amazing.
to also admit, I don't make jokes all that often, and so when I do, it's just like a thing of.
Wisdom save.
Like the fact that we work.
Yeah, well, let's take
I
this.
know.
Save.
No, I'm pretty sure it's me. I'm pretty sure.
I
it's
mean,
me.
I've already taken the PTSD damage, so it's fine.
Oh, I will roll that PTSD damage in a bit, though, Morgan.
Thank you.
24.
Oh, save. So you do take half the damage, which is good.
Yeah, I know. But it was worth the joke.
So,
I don't care.
without
was
it
worth the
being
joke.
half, that would have been 34 points of psychic damage.
17. That's not too bad. I'm still.
24.
I'm still no. 34. Don't you mean 17?
It was
16
48 divided by
Oh.
2.
I'm still healthy enough. Anyway. You know what? It was worth the joke. I do not
It was
care.
worth it. It was 100% worth it.
Okay.
I do not care. It was worth the
Going
joke.
back
But
to
anyway,
what I was saying, fucking hell.
The young ones are dead.
One of the people that you do chop off the head of, see your hands putting the head back together, and you animating this person in a zombie form. You take.
I have.
You take
Emotional
12
trauma damage.
points of
I have-
psychic damage.
4 points of psychic. I have crippling depression. I, I has more PTSD than I do normally.
Okay, but
I'll
Naveen's trying to
let
get
that one
everybody
slide,
together.
Morgan. Fucking hell.
But Naveen's trying to get everybody together to be like, we want to go back home.
Yeah, I want to get out of this godforsaken place.
I don't know, I feel like
Ravan, you're too emo, buddy. You gotta lighten your mood a little bit, buddy. You gotta smile at least a little bit, okay? Okay, we're gonna work on that. You and me, we're gonna work on
You
that.
just see this very stern face on Ravan, and he crosses his arms.
We're gonna
Okay,
work on that, buddy. Trust me, we're gonna work on that.
right.
Does-
Somebody, before we go anywhere, somebody tell me. If you say that like time has passed and stuff like that, what have I missed?
What have you missed?
What have I missed?
Oh, god
Uh,
damn it! Now why is that song now playing in my fucking head?
Well, if you noticed, I have wings now. That's the thing.
You
Jimmy
have
is still
wings.
kind of.
You're still a dick.
If anyone's watched
I'm
Hamilton,
a dick, but I'm
if
a
anyone's
love.
watched
I
Hamilton,
do it.
all that's playing in my head now is "What Did I Miss?" The Thomas
Yeah.
Jefferson song. It's
All
like,
I'm thinking, all I'm
no.
thinking is that meme. All I'm thinking is what is it? Ava walking in with like, it's like that meme of just the dude walking in with the pizza
Oh,
boxes
dude,
and the
pizza,
whole apartment.
everything's on fire.
Right, that's what I'm just imagining right now. But yeah,
Yeah.
Naveen also points, and it's like, I know I'm a dick, but I do it because I do it out of love. But anyway,
Does someone
Jimmy
want to
is still
grab
an
Miss
idiot.
Sadani?
Ravant is still emo. Malik sounds more like an old man than usual. And then Ver,
It's still a dick with a gun.
exactly.
I
He's a dick
figured
with a
that
gun.
out.
Yeah, and then
Actually, he's got
and then
more accurate.
Right, he has got more accurate. And Zidani
It's
got
still
killed and
bullshit.
Zidani got killed and turned into an orc. Half
Oh.
orc, I should say, but yeah.
Just for reference, I rolled a d20 just to see if he would miss his next shot. He rolled an 18 naturally.
Yeah, he wouldn't miss.
He wouldn't miss. Yeah, he's not. His guns aren't cocking anymore, which is sad.
Yet.
Because that was the fun part about him. Anyway, so do we want to go home? Okay, do we want to go back to the material
We
plane?
need to get
Well,
Miss Sadani.
Okay, well somebody go grab her.
Also, where the heck is Fur?
He's over there
he's-
behind the tree.
He's over there by the tree, and he keeps on shooting me. And if he shoots
Was
me
it
once
passive?
more, I'm going to
Was he a passive Navi?
play.
17.
No, you don't see Verden.
Ava points him out and goes, "He's over there, and if he shoots me once more, I am going to snap his gun."
Make an intimidation check.
All right, intimidation. How intimidating am I? I am not that
This will
intimidating.
bode well.
Let's see. Never mind. Natural 19 for an 18.
God damn it.
That -1 in charisma is going to slightly cock me up a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so, can we get everybody together? Can somebody go grab Zidani? Because she's kind of heavy, and I'm not exactly,
I can go
muscle.
get her.
You do see the wings are now furled up again at this point.
I can always go get her.
Somebody,
But
please.
I
'Cause
don't think that this one, nodding her head towards Jimmy, will let me out of his sights.
Fine, I'll go with you. So then he doesn't end up shooting you as well.
Okay. Ver comes over. Here we got Miss Ava back.
She's fine. She's fine.
Ava flips him the bird.
Makes sense.
Just
He gives you a stink eye.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
gonna-
fine, you absolute dick with a gun. Anyway, I got us a way to get back to the material plane. Do you want in or do you want out? Do you want to stay here or do you want to come home?
I want to
Should
get
you
out
stay
of
or
here.
should you go?
Okay. Hey, Malik, do you want to get out of here or do you want to stay here?
Get to the Donnie.
Who gets
Is
Zidani?
isn't
Zidani's in the air at the moment, or no?
no,
she's on the ground.
She's
No,
just kind of
she's-
she's just kind of
Jimmy's gonna
passed out.
Jimmy's gonna pick up Zidani
With ease.
and it's gonna walk back over to the group.
Okay.
Is it me or has Malik slightly gotten older or something like that, like unnaturally?
I was using the wrong voice originally for him.
Okay.
Traffic.
So Malik, do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to come?
Sure.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Okay. We're going back home to the material plane. Because I got this rock right here.
It's a magic rock.
It'll send us home. So
I'm sorry. You got a magic rock, and people think
Yeah, I got
I'm the
from the
one that's
priest guy.
insane.
we'll be fine. So using the rock,
Uh-huh.
I think of Monzel in my head, and I cast plane shift.
Okay. With that, the doorway below
And
your feet
And
opens
I think
up.
near the docks as well. I think near the docks as well.
Okay. At that moment, you're shifted. Everyone make a wisdom save, please.
Ugh.
Ooh,
Oh, this is fine.
dirty 20.
Okay.
This is less fine.
Does that mean I'm making one for
Mhm.
Zidani
Mhm.
as she is unconscious, or
Oh, she automatically
Uh,
fails, actually.
Also, by the way, 25 for me.
Eva?
Number. Double digits at least.
Okay. What is it?
10. 10.
Fail.
At least it was double digits.
Yes.
I think Ava.
I
Hang
got
on.
25.
Let me roll for the NPCs.
It-
An
does-
18?
Could have been worse.
Okay.
I'm very dexterous. I'm very, very strong. I'm shit at everything else. And I can't talk myself out of a situation. Actually, no, I can be. I can talk myself out of certain.
Wisdom save. So that's a 19, so Verve passes. 13 plus 3 for 16. Ooh, Malik fails.
So what does exactly a fail do when it comes to plane shift?
In this case, anytime in the Feywild, you forget.
You forget you're in the Feywild.
Yep.
Oh, Zidani doesn't know it very well. Okay.
Uh-huh. Let me roll a
That's
d10 of how long Zidani thinks that you've been away for.
I would think you would just lose the memory from when
No.
entered.
You're in the Feywild.
No. It's exactly how long. 9 days worth of memory Zidani loses.
Ooh,
Okay. Well,
And
So-
Malik, a 4. So 4 days worth of memories.
and then Ava.
Well, to be honest, I don't have any memories of being in the Feywild.
Ava,
apart from
the memories that you just
being-
remembered about murdering a load of people, you forget again.
I no longer have PTSD. If only therapy was this good.
Okay.
Again,
you
things I can't say.
you still- you
Besides.
You still feel like you've done bad things, but you can't remember what
I've done
you've
a
done
bad-
wrong.
I've done some. There's something wrong here. I can feel it, but I don't know
So,
what.
When the plane shifts goes, I'm assuming we arrive at the dock.
Yep.
In Monza.
Everyone with just under a 20, so that's Jimmy and all of the DM NPCs. You feel like only 2 days have passed since you went into the Feywild. So you do lose some connection to reality.
That's fine.
When you do land at this port, it is nighttime. Which,
Was anybody actively working on any ships right now?
Once you see someone with a lamp look over at you,
Wait, hold on. You said I lose memory or no?
Uh-huh. you don't lose
Well,
memory.
we
You lose.
lose touch with reality.
Yeah.
You lose touch
We're not
with-
exactly sure when time it is, but we know we've been in the Feywild for a little bit.
Boy.
Wait, I got over a 20. I got a 25.
Yeah, you're
Do I
fine.
lose anything?
You're fine.
Okay, I'm perfectly fine. So I know exactly what time it is right now
Mhm.
and what day it is. We're
Ooh.
good.
Oh boy.
And so is this guy with
Where
the
are we
lantern like
now?
a guard? Is this guy with a lantern a guard or?
Oh
any
yeah,
sort, or is
100%.
it-
He is a royal guard, so he's royal army. Jimmy, make a history check for me, please, with advantage.
I need that advantage. Ooh, that's a lot better with advantage. 1T3.
The
Correction, 21.
the stylization of the royal guard here, that's at this port with the lantern, especially with you knowing this town like the back of your hand,
Uh-huh.
because each town on this continent have slightly different coloration to the royal guards. Yes, they are all one uniform, but their cloak are always different colours to determine which town you're in.
For the towns.
And the fact that this is royal blue tells you that you're in Montcel.
Oh fuck.
And Naveen's just like, well, welcome to Monzel, guys. We're not gonna stay here long. We're gonna be sailing.
We need to
There's-
we need to
There's
get
gonna
out.
be why?
We need to,
The guard
so
looks at
you
you
remember
directly.
that thing that
Just
need,
keep okay. If you're nervous, just keep your head
No,
down.
hold on.
I'll go talk.
Because of the way that Jimmy is right now, this is even better because he's just in the robe with a chest plate on and a cloak on the back. Okay, this is even better.
You see him pull out
we
a
need to go.
scroll.
Jimmy immediately starts like covering up and turning away from the way that
You
the
see
guard's
him
Naveen just kinda
facing.
walks over.
unfurl it. Looks
Yeah,
back
Naveen
at you.
just kind of walks
We-
over. Naveen
we
just
need
kind of
to-
walks over.
No,
and
we need to
slides-
go now.
No,
You there!
Naveen just walks.
Oh, fuck.
You know,
Hey,
Nope.
Ava's-
we
Ava's-
had a shot. You gotta kill him.
Ava's touching Jimmy again
hey,
and to
hey,
face step him.
yeah. Hey, buddy. Do you by chance know if any of the ships are going tonight?
What?
Do you know if any of the ships are going tonight at all?
No! They don't go till sunrise!
Okay, is there a place we can stay for at least the evening?
There's the Portside Tavern that's up that way. Take your second left past the bakery, which is called. Looks at his sheets of paper.
Jimmy hollers out that. Jimmy
Okay,
hollers
and then
out that
I slap him a
The
bag
guards
of
for
about
shoes.
100. I slap him a bag of about 100 gold, and it's like you did not see any of us here.
Make
you don't know who we are.
a persuasion check with advantage.
Thank God for
Naveen-
having a fuck ton
That's
of like.
Go
It's
back
almost
and go.
like Jimmy's pockets got disintegrated with over 16,000 GP worth of items on him.
If it's any helps, do I need to ask? Has Ava gained any coinage since the chaos?
Yes. You,
Is Ava now
Ava,
majorly rich?
Ava has 15,000 gold pieces
Like,
from stealing it from the poor and giving it.
of course.
Jimmy had 16.
And you have a diamond worth 100 gold.
Nice.
How is
I can cast a
how
spell too.
hey Steve, how is a 28 on persuasion?
Fucking hell!
I'm a very persuasive person when I want to be.
There were people here at night.
There's a
Are
guard.
you
And I
Woo!
just
Plus
I
5,
just
so
also
a 23.
Yep.
Yep.
I definitely beat that. And so I'm just like, and also you didn't see anything of what you might want to see. You don't know who we are. Thank you for your thing.
You need to tell me this one thing before you go.
Yep.
What's his name?
What are those?
What's his name? I'm curious.
My name's
Okay, can I
Midas.
ask it? Can I? Okay.
Jimmy Hollers.
She
My
kind of
name's
like
Midas.
pulls him over. She kind of pulls him over into a whisper. She's just like, "I'm gonna ask you a question with a. I'm gonna answer your question with a question. I'm curious. Why do you want to know his name?"
That's Rogard business, miss.
She kind of fiddles around with another.
Jimmy
pouch.
Hollers. Jimmy
Would-
Hollers
would you
back
tell
saying
me-
my
would you
name's
tell me-
Midas.
Would you tell me at all if it was for 200 gold?
That is the issue of the High Bearer's problem, not mine.
Ava's
If you want
Ava's
to
gonna
know
walk
that
over.
information, go to the High Bearer. He's not going to be
Okay.
wanting to speak to anyone tonight, though.
Jimmy
Ava's
again
gonna-
says my name's Midas.
Ava's
Can we
gonna
just
walk
do
over to
something
the
else?
Hang on,
guard
let me
and
roll a
go,
perception
"Uh,
check for that. Natural 4, take 1, so we're free. He doesn't hear you.
Perception's a dirty
No,
20.
no. That's perception. He doesn't hear
Oh.
you.
All she says, and she puts down another 100 gold. You don't need to know his name.
Ava's gonna
Passes the
walk over
100
to the
gold back. Trust me,
Okay.
I do.
Ava's gonna
Jimmy
walk over
starts
to the guard and
walking.
go,
Jimmy
"Uh,
starts
what's
walking.
the, what's the order kind of debating over coin and stuff? Is there any kind of like healers around? Because kind of Ava kind of looks down a bit, and her new blue robes have got a big red a red kind of blood stain on it, where she's been shot several
What on
times.
earth happened to you, miss?
Oh, I got shots.
Go up there, take your
It's been
first
a long.
right, then you'll find the cleric's hall. It's called the
Jimmy is
It'll
walking
be a
with
hospital.
Ava, keeping his head down,
Uh,
and says the name. I don't know the name because you never told me anything with this, but
huh?
I would assume that Jimmy would remember the name.
Yeah,
Or
the
yeah. So Jimmy says the name before the officer's able to get to it. As he's walking with his head down with
Court de
Ava.
Vias. Court de Vias, which is where Jimmy, you was found with the dagger in your hand. Outside of Court de Vias.
Concord de Vitas.
So Naveen's
Keeping
just
his
like
head down.
Naveen's just like to the guard.
Let's go. Let's just go. The name's Midas.
You won't pass the guard?
No, the
Yeah,
guard. I'm
Jimmy-
pretty sure.
Jimmy
wait,
put
is the guard
his
in
head-
the way we're going? Is the guard in the way we're going, or farther back?
He's so he was towards the direction of the pier. You're wanting to go the opposite direction of the guard.
Yeah. So I'm just like, his name's Charlie, and then kind of walks off.
Make a deception check.
Deception check.
Uh-huh.
Oh baby, charisma skills. Let's go.
Okay.
Natural 20. Filthy 30.
26.
Yeah. No, I definitely something about this little tiefling. He trusts about it.
Very well. On you go.
Thank you. And thank you. She gives him a handshake. And then continues off.
Mark down the 200 gold. Gone.
200 gold? Oh, yeah.
He
I thought you said he passed 100 back.
so you
Out of curiosity, how
did
dark
you
is
give 300 total or just 200 total?
I gave 200.
Okay, so yes, 100 off then.
Yeah, and I already did. Don't worry.
Yes.
It's me. Out of curiosity, how dark is it?
You're looking at around about midnight. It's very dark. There's
Okay.
lanterns every so often, but not everywhere.
I follow the
Let's-
direction. I point the party in the direction of the tavern just to stay the night for now. For tonight.
As everybody's watching kind of Ava go through the light and stuff like that, as soon as she goes into a bit of shadow and stuff like that, she disappears. And then appears in the next bit of light and disappears again. In the shadows. Just as she's walking normally. And as she walks into the shadows, anybody kind of watching her eye where the scar is glows red in the dark, but and then glows red just about as it goes into the dark and then disappears.
Interesting.
So we're
Anyway.
walking to the building now.
Yeah, we're walking to the thing place now, and I just get us some rooms.
Okay. You get the rooms. If it's for the night, it's 5 gold total.
Perfect.
They're
I'll
very
What
expensive
happens
rooms.
as we walk in?
Naveen is just keep making sure, like Naveen is
You
making
notice
sure
the
you are
tavern
staying.
keeper, Lady Deves.
I
You know her because the girl,
do.
she used to be, when you was with your father, she was the head cook to your father.
Let me get that straight. My father owned the building.
No, she
And
used to
was
be a head cook to your father before she decided to go into her own business as a tavern keeper.
Okay. Okay.
And so we get the
Father
room,
owned a
and now-
different building elsewhere. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So is this where we're gonna end session? Because I will have.
Yep. So you get your rooms, Jimmy. You're acknowledged by Lady Deves. That's where
He
we go.
looks away.
Yep. You,
So he goes up to the room.
you go to your rooms. You take your long rest that you rightfully get, and congratulations, you hit your level up. So before we fully end, we will go left to right, free the board. So that's Morgan first. Roll your dice.
Alrighty. It is I have a D8. Let
Ooh.
me roll a D8.
Yes, congratulations on level 15, guys.
That's a 7.
Okay.
That puts me up to 150. No, 161 hit points.
Okay. So next up is Nick, aka Naveen.
Rolled a 8.
Ooh.
So I'm now to 112 hit points. I get another
Nice.
invocation, and I can trade them out if I'd like to either. Well, so this is fun.
Okay. And finally, our resident ranger.
Jimmy is going to take another level in ranger, so he's now a 12th level ranger. It's a D10, I believe. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's a D10. Rolling an 8. So
Nice.
Ooh, that's a really good
Take
one.
it.
I like that.
That takes his max HP up to 133.
Nice.
Plus, I now get a ability score improvement. So we're gonna take a feat of something.
Okay. D10 for.
Yeah, and when I change levels, I can also change my invocation. I can change one invocation if
Ooh,
I'd like
8.
to. Oh, baby.
For
Wait.
92 rolled max. Ooh, nice. Okay. And finally, Malik, who's also had Greater Restoration cast on him, so he no longer is down his override in max HP. With time, Jimmy, I would say that you also have that given to you, depending on how long you decide to stay in this tavern or this town.
Say that again.
Depending on how long you decide to stay in this town, depends if you get your Greater Restoration or not. But we'll get to that in the next session.
Okay.
And yeah.
I was down. What was I down? 23, I believe.
Ooh, I get an 8th level spell. What do I want?
And that's also a D10. Ooh, okay. 5.
Dad got a McDavid.
Okay. Right, guys, so that's going to be the end of this one here. Thanks everyone for joining in.
who's
Thanks
the
to
year?
my players
Alex
as
Ovechkin, right?
always.
No, these are previous.
The previous.
I'm trying to open this.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll be back again this time next week with Martian Lanigans in regards to Indirect of Destruction. Until then, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.